What are extras? Credits, backer credits. Oh, was this a Kickstarter game? Windscreens? What's a windscreen? Jammies mode. Yeah, we gotta check out some of these other modes here. I could go back in and we could get 100%. Like I grabbed everything from the levels. We just didn't end up buying all the upgrades, which would probably be another few $100s. So I could technically go in and we could go grab all that. I don't know if it's worth it though. There's hero mode. Replay the adventure with your main transformations unlocked. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's a harder difficulty. Or maybe it's just New Game Plus. Maybe that's just New Game Plus. Then you have hardcore mode. A classic tough as nails difficulty setting for those craving an old school challenge. I want to do this one. Pirate Queen's Quest. That seems cool. So there is a hard mode. Maybe we should have played on that instead to see what that was like. But I just didn't know what we were going to get into by playing the game. So there's Pirate Queen's Quest. That is some like DLC stuff. Play this alternate storyline as the nefarious Risky Boots. I wonder... This one sounds... Yeah, hero mode sounds like New Game Plus. Hardcore mode definitely sounds like it's different. That sounds different. I mean, we won't know unless we go into it. Pirate's Queen Quest, I don't know if it's going to be replaying through the exact same game again, just as Risky Boots, or if it's something different. We'll have to check that out. Friends to the End, play a new adventure as Sky, Bolo, and Rottyytops. That seems like fun. Ninja mode, an all-new arcade-style adventure, dash and slash with ninja speed. Don't know what we're getting into there. There's beach mode. I really want to play officer mode. That's what I want to play. In jammies mode, well, what the hell we're doing there? Ultimate pillow fight. I want to go through officer mode.
Switch it up.
I want to go through officer mode because it looks... So another WayForward game is Mighty Switch Force, and I think that's what this is based off of, is Mighty Switch Force. And I loved Mighty Switch Force, so we should at least check this out. Alert! Alert! Uh-oh! It's an urgent message from the Galactic Penal Squad. Not the Penal Squad. Bzzz. Come in, Officer Shantae. Shantae here, I read you. Space hooligans have escaped custody. They're wreaking havoc all over Sequinland. We need you to locate and apprehend every last one of them. You are hereby authorized to jump and shoot pellets. I'm on the case. Officer out. Gosh, this is perfect. With my new space officer outfit, I'll be able to bring more evildoers to justice than ever before. I better get going. The citizens of Sequinland need me. So, Mighty Switch Force was a puzzle platformer? And the gimmick behind it was that you would hit the LB and RB button and you would change which blocks you could interact with. It was a really cool mechanic. I loved it. There were 3? Maybe 4? Were there 3 or 4? It's a really cool game. It's a really cool puzzle platformer. I loved it. It was fantastic. I think there was 1 and a remake of 1. Then there was 2. So in the first one, you were an officer. The second one, you were a fireman. And then there was one that was like a multiplayer one, I think. I think that was it. I think there were just 3. I'll have those space hooligans clapped in irons before you can say weird crossover. But first, I'd better debrief myself. Got my protocol handbook right here. Let's see what it has to say. Gosh, this is kinda long. Wish there was a way to just skip past all this. No matter. It reads, rule number 1, know your battle frame. The battle frame is another name for your cybernetic body. Warning, it is not a toy. Your cyber body is very powerful. Didn't I watch you get stuck in that game for like 8 hours? I got stuck on, it was a bonus level. There was a bonus level. I mean, obviously, as like games go on, they get progressively harder. I mean, that's what puzzle platformers go. But yeah, there was a tough section. We probably spent like an hour and a half on one level that I got really confused at a section. It was like the final bonus level, I think it was, and that thing was brutal. It was like one big challenge of like everything that you would learn throughout the game. It was really hard. That one was really hard. Very satisfying once we finally figured it out. There was like a puzzle section that I wasn't quite sure how we were supposed to get through. Yeah, that got really rough there towards the end, but it was fun. I loved it. I loved it. And those games, I think I bought it for like $1. I think I got the whole package for like $1. To me, it was worth it. To me, it was 100% worth it. I would have paid, if I had known how good that was, I would have paid $20 for that thing. The amount of enjoyment I got out of it was massive. I loved it. I loved the heck out of it. It was so cool. However, your body does have some limitations. For example, your body cannot duck, crawl, or dance. It's nature. Get used to it. Huh. Guess that means only running and jumping for me. Next, rule number 2, know your pellet shooter. Fire pellets by pressing X. Like any firearm, you can power it up by collecting brightly colored gems. Don't get hit, or you risk dropping gems. Sounds cool. Next up, rule number 3, know your siren helmet. The siren helmet is the ultimate in peacekeeping equipment. Press B to reverse the position of every switch block in the vicinity. Use this ability to navigate your environment and solve puzzles. And finally, it says, rule number 4, no one gets left behind. That said, it's okay to leave everyone behind. Your primary mission is to clear the stage. Once you've secured an area, you can go back to apprehend any space hooligans you've missed. Gosh, I can't wait to nab my first scumbag. Yay, off I go! Oh, it really is the B button. Well, I don't like that. Oh, I can use RB. Alright. I don't like that either. Okay, didn't mean to do that. How do we get up to... Keyboard? No. Gamepad. Special 1, 2, 3. I don't think we're gonna get any specials. I'm gonna go and do ability as RB. In cycle left, we can have as B, sure. What? What? Why didn't it change it? Oh, did I not hit apply? I must be an idiot. I don't think I hit apply. Here we go. That's so much better. Yeah, that's like 8 billion times better for what you're asking me to do. Like, the A and B button to do that is awkward. You need to shoot, so I need to be able to do that another way, so... Yeah. Oh, hold on. Oh, this is fun. Bloodtails! Hell yeah. That's the good stuff right there. Oh, right, we can't duck. I took damage. Took damage from what? Lies. Yummy! Oh, God, we're doing the yummies again. Yummy! Sexy criminals. Yeah, that broken screen effect is charming as fuck. Yeah, it's really cool. This is a lot like Mighty Switch Force. You got a space hooligan. You found a space hooligan. Try collecting a lot of them. You never know what might happen. Eroticism is what might happen. Ah, we're getting all hot and sexy. Okay. That's enough, handsies. That was always something that threw me off, that when you hit L and R, there's always a bit of a pause. Not a huge fan of the pause. It's all like coming back to me. It feels good. It feels real good. Suck it, nerd. Whoa, what the hell? What's happening? Cheating is what was happening. Yummy! It makes me so happy. Yummy! Can't help but notice the space hooligans are just sort of standing around minding their business. Yeah, they're criminals. We have to get that criminal scum. Know your criminal scum, Yoshi. Know your criminal scum. I wonder if we get to play through, like, the entirety of the game again? Oh, give me the gem. You know what the best part of Mighty Switch Force 2? Were you around? Were you around when I showed it? In Mighty Switch Force 2? Where there is the most delightful thing I've ever seen in the world? Here. I can show you something really fun. I'll show you. Oh, I don't need to do that. Forgetting we're playing here. You don't really know anything about Switch Force either. It's a really cool game, but we don't need... Closest you got was 20XX. I don't even know what that is. You mean the, that's the roguelike Mega Man game. I only played a little bit of that. It was fun. It was fun. There's this thing. Hold on here. I made an alert variation, so you can watch this thing. Here we go. Alert box. All right, have fun. Hold on, here we go. I'm making the alert box as big as possible. Here you go. Watch this shit.
Yummy! This is a test.
Look what you're doing. Did you see what you're doing?
Yummy!
You're punting a baby. You're punting a baby. You're punting a baby. That's what you get to do in Mighty Switch Force, is punt a baby. Yeetus the fetus. Exactly. That's what makes Mighty Switch Force an amazing game. You get to punt babies. You get to punt babies. It was fun and seemed to run its course pretty quick for a game. I'd like to go back at some point and try it again. But I'm not a roguelike kind of person. I like my Mega Mans a lot, but roguelike stuff just isn't my cup of tea. Oh yeah, level up. Alright, well so far, we've got some pretty easy platforming going on here. Oh, ow! Yummy! Just stack damage. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing, right? It's kind of. Alright, well, we would probably be best going over to the left and around. So that's what we'll do here. Ooh. Oh, where'd you come from? I think we lose. How am I supposed to get down there? Ah! It's like Sonic. You take a hit. You take a hit and you lose all your gemeralds. I like the spread better, to be honest. That does more damage, but the spread seems like a way better. It's really easy to kill yourself. It's real easy to kill yourself. You got minty minty? Nice. What's minty minty? Oh, hells motherfucking yeah. I know nice shot. I did it. Tell me nice shot. Tell you nice shot. If I go down there, it looks like we're done for? Is there anything else in the way down here? No, it doesn't look like there was. Okay. I think mint tea could be really tasty. I don't recall that I've ever had mint tea. Just spearmint bag and hot water? I mean, that would work. I would do it. Yummy! Yummy! You have no idea how much this makes me happy. No idea. This is my jam. This is my freaking jam. Doing more Mighty Switch Force is just so great. I was sad when we were all Switch Force done. So level 4 is the max. Okay, cool. It doesn't even need to be sweetened. Yeah, I dig that. I don't like sweet teas. I think we've had the discussion here before. There was a company that was out of DC. I think they were in Bethesda, but I'm not sure. We'll just say that they were in DC, called Honest Tea. And before they got bought out by, I don't recall whether it was Pepsi or Coke. I think it was Coke. They made black tea, and I liked their black tea because I liked iced tea, and I was always looking for unsweetened iced teas, and it's fucking impossible to find teas that just, unless you make it at home, it's impossible to like go out and be like, I would like, anytime I ever asked for iced tea at a restaurant, you come back and it was like they dumped, like a pound of sugar in there. I'm like, I just want the tea, man. I want iced tea, not sugar. I don't want fucking sugar. So there was a company called Honest Tea, and they had a black tea that they had, and they added, it was the least, so there was still a bit of sweetness to it, but it tasted like a black iced tea, and it was so good. And then they got bought out by Coke, and they like dumped a pound of sugar in that thing, and I was like, oh God, why would they do this? Oh, it was so good. It was so good. It just tasted like black tea with just a hint of sugar, just a little bit of sweetness. I would have liked it if it had none, but the fact that it had next to none, I was fine with just a little bit of sweetness there. But when they got bought out, they just like poured sugar into it. So it was just like going to McDonald's and getting your sweet tea. If I ask for iced tea, I don't want sweet tea. If I go, hey, do you guys have sweet tea? Then yes, there you go. But the hell, they could have sold the sugar light version as a diet version for more money. I would have paid it. I 100% would have paid it. I would have. I had a claw, tooth, and nail. You can't just go to a restaurant and be like, I want iced tea without it being sweet tea. You have to ask for unsweetened iced tea, which is fucking dumb. The idea of iced tea being sweetened is just ludicrous to me as the standard. I've tried sweet tea, and dude, man, it's Kool-Aid. It's freaking Kool-Aid. I don't like it. I like sugar. I like sugar. I don't like that, though. Come in, HQ. I've arrived at a suspicious-looking area. There could be space hooligans nearby. Watch your back, officer. I'm tracking a bogey. Ew, gross. It's coming in fast and it's sea level. I'll handle it. Cool, we're gonna do bosses and stuff, too?
Stop that tinker slug!
You there, pull it over. I've had unsweetened green tea regularly at Asianese restaurants. Well, that'd be cool. I've had green tea as well, but it's not iced tea. It's just green tea. I've had my friend, she's Chinese, but she grew up in Japan, and that has nothing to do with it. Her parents, I was invited over to like a party at her parents' house, and they had green tea with cucumber in it, iced green tea with, I think it was lemon and cucumber in it. And it was the most delicious thing I've ever had in my entire life. It was lightly steeped. So you just kind of had like a hint of cucumber, a hint of lemon, and a hint of the green tea. And it was the most delightful and refreshing thing. It was ice cold. It was like 900 degrees outside. It was the greatest thing I've ever had. And when you added vodka to it, it was even better. Gotta get that maca. What's maca? Oh, the tea. How you doing, KO Trout? Welcome on in. You there, pull it over. Oh, great. What seems to be the problem, officer? Name and identification, please.
Of the 7 seas.
Me? Don't you know who I am? Age, weight, eye color. ASL? What is it? ASM. No. Wait. Yeah, ASL. Age, sex, and location. That's fucked up. Who does that? Not telling, intermediate, indeterminate. Do you have a permit for this giant slug contraption? I'm going to need to see both a vehicle registration and a pet license.
So?
One moment, officer. I have the paperwork. Tucked right in. Oh my gosh, what is that over there? What? Where? License payment overdue. Oh, we have to... I think this is pretty much holy moly, like the last time? Yeah. Oh god, right to the face!
Oh yeah! Fire the ass cannon!
Almost got out of it without taking damage. This is a sequel? This is DLC. This is DLC.
Fire the ass cannon!
The axe cannons, the aft cannons. Get the aft away from me. Did you literally forget to shoot the boss in the face? I don't shoot anybody in the face. Oh! I'm an idiot. Yes, we have to hit the boss. Not just hit it with a bomb, which would make sense. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I was doing really well, though. You gotta admit, I was doing really well hitting it with an explosive barrel. Now then, it's pretty apparent that you're no space hooligan, so this time, let you off with a warning. But next time, cooperate right away and save us all a big hassle. Can you do that? Thank you, officer. It won't happen again. Grumble, grumble. Bye! Pro tip to defeat the boss, shoot it until it dies. It's a good tip. Headquarters, this is Officer Shantae reporting in. The area is secured. Roger that. Prepare to evacuate. Bowels? Thought they just had a lot of health. I thought so too. I thought so too. I was like, why aren't we doing damage? I forgot I had to shoot it in the face. I did that the first time I fought it too. You'd think I'd remember, but I didn't. But I didn't.
What?
What's this? More space hooligans on my scanner. I better hop to it. I'm cute and drinking pixie sticks. Oh, I want to go back to being cute and drinking pixie sticks. Dude, we're gods. We're freaking gods. You know what it reminds me of? In Blaster Master, the more like power-up stuff you gain, the more powerful your gun is. But if you take damage, you become way weaker. It's kind of how it reminds me. I'm not saying that's what it is. I'm just saying that it's kind of what it reminds me of. So if we take damage, we kind of lose our nifty ability to murder. I haven't found any sexy cons. It was all...
Mighty shot.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Yeah, I love the music in this game. It's great. You just absorb them? No, we arrest them. Absorb. We're not absorbing anybody. We're recapturing criminal scum.
Justice served.
I don't think I can make that jump. No! Oh, I just should have landed. I'm an idiot. Did we get a checkpoint? Hey, thanks for the follow. You laughing at my idiotitude? No, no, no! The game's cheating. You all see it. It's cheating. What's up, Magic Mildew? Welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Thursday. How's life treating you today? Why didn't I jump? Well, hello. Alright, but there's one more One more detainee we need to find. Where they at, though? Where they at, though? Ms. Oh, I see you. I see you hiding up there. Criminal scum. Yeah, I do. We need to go somehow down right there. Your friend Kolbs sent you here? Well, isn't that just the bee's knees? I appreciate that. How you doing, though? How you doing? Right? Welcome on in to the shit show that is whatever this is. Please don't kill me! Okay, whatever that configuration is, I think we can be fine? I think. You're being fat and eating Oreos? Hell yeah, what kind of Oreos? Are they watermelon Oreos? If you say they're watermelon Oreos, you're like the greatest person to ever exist. If you say they're double stuffed, you're a disgusting human being. I don't mean that at all. Maybe a little. But also, why aren't you sharing your Oreos? Don't be selfish. Also, do you have any ice cream? The OG Oreos, the classic ones? Smooth move, criminal. Smooth move. I don't mind the original Oreos. I kind of got turned off by Oreos when I was like, they're made with lard, which is just, you know, rendered animal fat. I was like, that's kind of gross. And then I thought about it and I was like, you know what? But it's fucking delicious. So, who cares? It's got, oh God, where are we going? Okay, I don't want to go that high. You got lemon ones that were really good. I've had the lemon ones. I don't think they're bad. They're also not like your standard Oreo. So the cookie part is still cookie. It's not chocolate. It's just like, I don't know what you would call it. It's kind of like a sugar cookie, and then the filling is lemon flavored. The lemon flavored filling is alright. I have no qualms with it. I have no qualms with the watermelon ones are interesting. I don't know how to feel about those. I don't know how to feel about watermelon Oreos. I don't like the double stuff though. I can't mess with anything double stuffed. And apparently there's even more. Me and Teak were talking about this. I don't know. It was probably like 2 years ago. But there's like apparently overstuffed. And that stuff to me is I can't fucks with it. There's too much. That's too much for little old me. My diabetes would kill me. Also, I don't have diabetes, but if I did, that would kill me. But that's how you get it. You don't like the double stuff? There's like 5 different levels of stuffed Oreos. Oh no. Oh, I can just, I'm an idiot. Yeah, we could just shoot his ass. Oh, I can actually grab that? Oh, I didn't know. Oh, okay. That's cool. I'm down with that. Almost got our shooty McShoots back. Perfect. Double stuff me, daddy. You got it. As long as I've got my milkies. Your milk. Your milk. That person was hanging upside down. That was Bolo, I think. What a goofball. What a goofball. That Bolo guy. No, why did you do that? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I was like, I can jump over there. I mean, yeah, you can.
Mighty shot.
You dummy. There's an up here. Alright, let's try up. There's also a to the right there. Let's see what's to the right. Why not? You died? I did die. I did die. That is a common thing that happens here.
Justice served.
It's a very common thing that happens here. Thus the really expensive redemption of you died. It's very expensive. Be mindful with your expenditures. Also, waste more channel points. Wasting channel points is the best thing to do. They're worthless. Channel points aren't worthless. They're totally worthless. Sometimes sometimes you really can't. You didn't finish that sentence. You didn't finish that sentence. What is the end of that sentence? Sometimes you... Where are you going with it? Huh? Huh? Sometimes you die, but sometimes you can really live. What's the difference between living and really living?
Justice served. Yummy.
Like, am I really living right now? Or... Yay? Nay? Yays have it? The nay? Aww, I gotta go all the way back? Cheaters. Are we in a simulation? It's all a simulation, man!
Justice served.
I'll free you! I guess that was like a shortcut of sorts. Hey, oh, hell yeah. Alright, cool beans.
Yummy.
Yummy! Life in the aesthetic. Aesthetic life? And where do I acquire this good-looking life? I have yet to have this aesthetically pleasing. Gotta go, broski. Have a good one. Well, thanks for stopping by there, Magic Mildew. I appreciate it. You have yourself a lovely day, evening, whatever you got going on. Alright, where's this last lady in waiting? Oh god, I really thought I was dead there. Hey, not good. Body shots. Shots. Shot shots.
Justice served.
Shots. Shots. Oh, nice! This game's amazing. You shut up, Aussie Blue. No, it really is amazing, dude. We just beat the main game, and so now I'm doing the DLC stuff. No responsibilities, only a pleasure. Now you're speaking my kind of speakage. You know what? You get it too. You can get it too.
Mighty shot.
I loved Mighty Switch Force. So I'm actually really happy. I had no idea that some of the DLC in Shantae was Mighty Switch Force. That's really cool. We're gonna have to do this one a bunch, I got a feeling. This is gonna be rough.
Gotcha.
Yep, because of stuff like that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gotcha.
It's okay. I only needed 2 points.
Gotcha.
Ow! Well, there were bats up there. How was I supposed to know it? Stop it!
Oh yeah.
No! Dude, we're gonna die. We're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. No, no, no. I did it! Yay, easy game. You're gonna try some more, dirty butt dildos. Salt and lurk. Dirty butt dildos. Cool for you. Thank you for sharing that information. This game is amazing. It is. It's gonna leave a mark. It already has left a mark. Already has left a mark. On my soul. I wonder if we're gonna get any health back. Because I used my face. Pay cereal a compliment. If I saw a genie, would use all 3 of my wishes on cereal because he is the best. I didn't know where you were going with that, but then you called me the best, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Aussie Blue. Pardon me, good sir. Eh? I'm on assignment. If you could spare a moment, I'd like to ask you a few questions. Oh, anything for an officer of the law. Space hooligans are on the loose, and I'm looking for clues as to their whereabouts. Been witness to any suspicious activity lately? Indeed I had. You see, I run a counterfeit mermaid operation. Uh-huh. Perhaps you noticed my work on your way here. Yes, uh-huh. Anyway, I was doing some dumping earlier. Like poops? Disposing of my excess factory refuse into the sea. Oh, maybe poops. Go on. And this bratty genie girl walked up and smacked the G Willikers out of me. My giant mermaid abductee. Did you report this to anyone? No. The only witnesses were myself and my captive. After the incident, I went right back to dumping garbage in the water. Oh, dumping garbage, not poops. Well, sir, I'm very sorry you had to go through that. Next time, just file a report, okay? After all, that's what we're here for. Thank you, officer. Back to counterfeiting. Those mackerel won't turn into fraudulent merms by themselves. Oh? Did you say mackerel? What? Is there a problem? Mackerel are out-of-season fish. Mister, you're coming with me. What? Looks like the jig is up. Deal with this diversionary tactic while I escape. Gotcha. Wow, throwing rubbish in the sea. How dare he? That's where trash goes, though. That's where trash goes. Giga Mermaid, obstructor of justice. What? Yep, not going over there. Okay. Oh god. Just hang out down here. Oh my god, how do you get up there? I can't do it! Well, damage boost! I had half an HP left. Excited for the summer sale? What summer sale? A lot of these style games and the ones you play will be on sale a lot? What summer sale? This is a mermaid you want to get to know. Is it because she is big? Is it because she is big? Whoops. I only had half an HP. I still only have half an HP. Oh, oh, oh. All right. Okay, so we got a little bit of health back there. Steam's having a big summer sale, so cheap games incoming. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that their sale was coming up. I guess that kind of makes sense. Did summer start? Did we already have the official beginning of summer? It's in sometime in June. It was at the 21st. It's the 21st, isn't it? I didn't even notice. Oh, that was dumb. We could have killed her without having to worry. Oh god. Oh god. I jumped into it? I was doing so well. Summer for you. Winter for me. Right. You're on the wrong side of the world. The southern hemisphere. What a sad place. Ah, the jokes. Everyone likes jokes. Keep your giant. Ah, why did you jump through the platform, Shantae? Yep, there's no way I'm not getting hit there. There was no way I wasn't getting hit. The place where we get no snow. You get snow in Australia. There's snow in Australia. You can literally surf down a mountain. I mean, snowboard down a mountain and then go right into the ocean to surf. There's not many places on the planet that you can do that in. Go down a mountain of snow into a warm ocean, all right? That can literally happen in Australia. So, beg to differ. Beg to differ. Oh, God! Please don't do that again! I just wanted to get the heart coming down. You have to go very high to get snow near our mountains, but there's snow. There's snowboarding in Australia. I seen it. So you do get snow. You do get snow. Don't go around all hoity-toity. This health system isn't kind. No, the health system's fine. I just took a bunch of damage on that last level. It's my own fault. Okay, we'll grab that. We're fine. Okay, not fine. Not fine. That was a lie! Stop it! She bullied. She bullied. Did I get any jewels there? No, I don't think we got jewels. You only have one snowboarding place in all of Australia? Lies. Lies, lies, lies. If there's snow, there's snowboarding. That's how it works, broski. Oh, come on, man. That's tough. That one right there is tough. I could have gone all the way to the edge. I was right in the middle. Yeah, but only one official place. I don't know what the term official means. Unfamiliar with it. I'm grabbing it. Unfamiliar. God! Come on, man! There was no way I was getting out of the way of that. Oh, you're... Okay. Stop! I didn't even see that there was a ring there. I was like, why am I not... Yeah, I wasn't moving because we grabbed the ring. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I completely forgot that those objects were there. This wouldn't be happening if I didn't take so much damage in the previous section. It's not exactly a hard boss. I just need to be able to take, you know, a hit. Not like that, though. I thought it was going to hit the block. I thought it was going to hit the block. Like a resort that sells snowboarding gear and stuff. Sure, you could do it yourself, but the snowboard areas are probably not that great. You don't know. I know what official means. I was just being I was just being a goofball. I was just being a goofball. You don't always need to take me literally. Oh, okay. Oh. That's so quick. Like, one hit and I'm dead at this point. We really need that other, another HP bonus. Okay. Well, I can hit the first two from below, for sure, but the thing is, the more I hit, the faster she does her attacks. So, I wanna do one side and then the other, and this right side is definitely harder to navigate than the other, I think. I've got my strategy, whether it's the best strategy or the worst strategy. It's my strategy. Okay, I'm gonna hide under here. And the best part is right here. Oh, why is it shooting through? That seems cheap. Why was it shooting through the blocks? Like, sometimes it was hitting the side and then other times it was shooting through. I thought that provided me protection. It didn't. It didn't. The game lied to me. It told me a lie. I don't like being lied to. I thought I was further to the left, and instead I bopped my head, so when I hit the transfer thing, it hit me. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I fucked up there.
Oh yeah.
Okay! Whoops. I tried to preempt the laser. I thought it was gonna go off. I thought I had the timing in my head. I didn't. I didn't. I very much didn't.
Oh yeah.
But I thought I did. Fucking bullshit. The thing wasn't anywhere near me. Oh, man. And this sucks having 1 HP. I took way too much damage on that stupid thing. Well, good for you. Mermaids are fictional creations, so you don't have to worry about trusting something that's not real.
Oh yeah.
What? Mermaids aren't real? Fantasy. Oh my god. The only downside, I had this problem the last time. I got to this fight the last time with very little HP too. My biggest problem with the fight is there's no indication as to what attack is going to come out. So there's no way I can predict. But this was my hardest boss fight in the game. And that's just because I refused to heal the last time we were here. We can't heal now. My only issue is there's no way to predict what the... Fuck. There's no way to predict what the attacks are gonna be. Australia makes up stuff all the time. We could have them. No. Unless somehow somebody, like, sewed, like, bifurcated a human being, and then bifurcated a fish, and then sewed the bottom part of a fish to a human. That's the only way you're getting... That's the only way that's happening. There's no such thing as merfolk. Just not real. There was... when I stopped... What made me stop watching the Discovery Channel is they had a special on the Discovery Channel. You'll never believe what we caught in the ocean. And they made this like whole fake documentary on how they had captured a mermaid. And I was like, yeah, I think I'm done watching the Discovery Channel forever now. That was my moment of, yeah, I'm done with the Discovery Channel. I was like, oh, fake documentary about how they... No! Come... Fuck, I hate that attack. There was nothing I was gonna do there. I don't like this fight. I don't like this fight at all. I really don't like this fight. I downright despise this fight. Like phase 2? I'd rather it just be phase 2 than this. That would be fine with me. Give me phase 2. Phase 2 is perfectly fine. This phase, I hate it. I don't like it. Alright. Please don't shoot a laser beam at me. Alright, there we go. I don't know. I don't know. I just need to get out of that fight with collecting one piece of heart there, and we'll be fine. I just need that, and I think everything will be fine. I just don't like that phase. Well, that pretty much did it. I'm fucked now. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Ah! Come on! I don't know how... I wish there was just, like, a little bit more time in between that, like, second laser. I don't know how to time... I've seen that attack, like, twice. I just don't know how to time that. I wish I had just, like, a half a second more in between there, and I'd be good. That's a terrible attack. Oh god. Alright, that's the big ball thing. Nope. Okay. Yummy! That's the best we've done. Not knowing the health? No. That's not a problem. Not knowing the health is not a problem. I mean, it adds a bit of mystery to the fight, but it's not a mandatory thing, at least. Oh, okay. It made the game over noise, and yet I'm alive. Very baffled by that, but okay. That's not fair! Like, why does it kill me? Why doesn't it fucking bonk me? God, that sucks. I just need to get out of there. Just don't be in the middle. Just don't be in the middle. That's... Wait, why would that kill me and not just bonk me? Oops. Okay. Get out of there! Nice to get that. It's alright. We need the jewels. Alright, over here we've got, as long as she doesn't do the... Oh! The laser, we're alright. I think she was doing the laser there. Okay. The reason why I like doing the left side last is because we have a lot of protection over there. I have no protection on the right side. Fuck, that was stupid. Oh! I just needed to be smarter. I just needed to be smarter. I was an idiot. That was tough. Having no health there was really tough. Bar, you ruined everything! Keeping a fish that's out of season, even with a license, is against the law. Bye-bye. And now we save the mermaids. I hope that guy learned his lesson. Headquarters, this is Officer Shantae reporting in. The area is secured. Roger that, prepare to evacuate. Easy game for babies. Easy baby game. Easy baby game. To be honest, I kind of wish they took the boss fights out of it. It's kind of clever having the Switch Force thing for the boss fights, but I'd honestly just rather do the levels. Headquarters, this is Officer Shantae. I've tracked the space hooligans to Tasseltown. I'll need help locating their hideout. I want criminal records, historical documents, anything that links this place to crime. Working. We've got limited information on Tasseltown. A magnetic storm wiped out our databanks. However, there is one file still intact. It's centuries old. Can't seem to open it. Try double-clicking. Nope. Right-click and select the open option. Here we go. Oh, how fascinating. There are literally tens of thousands of criminal violations committed by a single individual. However, that person's name is classified, probably to protect their identity. After all this time, unclassify it. I want that name pronto. You got it. The criminal's name is Holly, law-breaking space hooligan, Lingerbean. Oh boy! Did someone remember me? You must have. Memories bring me back to life, you know. Question. Where were you on the night of the last several centuries? At home. Studying. Really? If there are no further questions, I have important business to attend to. Okay, bye-bye. Something suspicious about her statement. I'm gonna follow her. Right away. Alright. Back to full health. Easy baby game. Oh. Oh. Very difficult adult game. Love the music for this game. The music's really good. Music is really good. Oh! Very, very pleasant music for sure. Makes you want to pull up your pants and dance. Pull up? You mean I gotta pull my pants? You mean I gotta put pants on to dance? Yes. Uh-oh. This is... Yeah, that was really, that hurt my brain right there. I didn't like that.
Justice served.
I don't like my brain being hurt. I am very much anti-brain hurt. Not pro-brain hurt. Despite my looks, not pro-brain hurt. Well, hello, ma'am. Gonna wait. Did you end up making the fairy bread? No. This shit's gross. I'm anti-gross. Not putting butter in sprinkles. I got better use for butter and sprinkles. I'm not 5 years old. It's like making a bologna sandwich, man. I want a bologna sandwich. If I was 5 years old, I'd make a bologna sandwich. You know what? It's not because I didn't want to. I just forgot. I just honestly forgot. I have a terrible memory. And I just kind of forgot about it. We looked it up, and I was like, oh, that's a thing. Neat. And immediately it was gone. Just gone. It's way better than bologna? No, I don't think so. It's sprinkles and butter on bread. That's the same thing as bologna. It's the same thing. Oh god, we gotta... Oh god, this is gonna be bad. It's cute that you think it's different. But in fact, it's not. Oh man, that sucks. I thought she was someone we had to save. All the kids of Australia crying to hear that. Well, kids are dumb. In case you didn't realize that, kids are dumb. Kids are dumb. I was just trying to skip the unnecessary cutscene, which apparently not allowed to skip.
Oh yeah.
Wonder if it moves any slower. You motherfucker! I'm gonna die again. We're gonna get to the boss, and it's gonna be because I'm an idiot. I'm just gonna lose everything there. I think we got some help back there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Haha, killed you. Was hoping that was something better than that, but it wasn't. Oh good, we're gonna die now. To the face, and dead. That sucks. That's okay, because we're gonna continue with all our health. So, that's fine. I guess I went a bit too slow. There really aren't many places you can go to out of the way. I really wish you could skip over the animation of that thing coming. How is he so fucking close? That's such bullshit. How is he so fucking close? Zarafuse, I really appreciate the fact that you stuck around for more than one game. Lots of people don't do that. People come in, they watch their game, and then they dip out, and I really appreciate that. Is that a compliment? I'm gonna say that was a compliment. Welcome on in, though. How you doing? Like, I thought I was, like, hauling ass through this level. Like, I was, like, moving. And the game's like, nah. Nah, you were going slow. Doing alright, just woke up. Word. Seems it's better to game over than continue. Well, you still get to keep stuff. You still get to keep stuff. You'd watch Sierra no matter the game he plays because he's the reason I come here. Well, it makes sense. It'd be weird if you were like, I come here for your mom. I don't know how I would take that. Cyril, I come here just for your mom? What? How do you know her? That's kind of bullshit that you can't, the game doesn't let you get too far ahead. They've got some sort of dumbass like rubber banding system going on. That's dumb. I don't agree with that. Oh! Hey, how is he right there? I don't get that. No! Fuck! God. I'm an idiot. That sucks. I didn't realize, I thought it was further over to the left and I bonked and then I switched and that kills you. She's a lovely lady, she's a dead lady. We go long back, went to high school. We go long back. What? That didn't... I thought that was gonna kill me. That didn't kill me? What's long back? So, this is one of the DLCs to Half-Genie Hero. It's based on another one of... I think the company WayForward made Mighty Switch Force. They're at least the publisher of it. It's another game that they put out called Mighty Switch Force. There's, I think, 3 or 4 games in the series. It's really awesome. It's really awesome. Yeah, he seems to do less damage than getting bonked. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. And the gimmick behind Mighty Switch Force is that you know, switch. That's what all these blocks and stuff are. It's like super fun. I love it. It's one of my favorite puzzle game series. I hope they make more. In the first game, you're a police officer. In the second one, you're a firefighter. And then the third one is a multiplayer game that I hit the RB button and nothing happened. I hit the RB button and nothing happened. I really hate the fact that they make you watch this cutscene every time. They should let you skip over this. I don't know. We just go up to an enemy and get shot or something like that. I want to start over again. My mom's a lovely lady? I don't know that. That does it. That does it, though. You could just sit there and take all the damage. Yeah, it's frustrating that it moves so slow, but no matter the speed that I get, it's always, like, right behind me. I think as we scroll up, it scrolls up with us. I don't think it's actually... I'd much prefer if it was on just a timer of its own. It does not appear that it is, and that's pretty shitty. In, you know, like, driving games and stuff, like Mario Kart, you go, yeah, alright, whatever. You know? You're not really gonna worry too much about, like, rubber banding things. But in this thing, it seems kind of silly, especially when you have to make... Especially when you need to go out of your way. I just find it silly. Maybe I'm wrong. Sure. Alright. Like, he should be pretty far behind me at this point.
Justice served.
But he's right there. I definitely hauled ass.
Justice served.
Oh, you motherfucker. And there's no way I'm getting back and around. There's no way. There's no way. Well, I didn't know the right side was gonna have it. Maybe we could have made it otherwise. Yeah. She does say yummy. That's what the character said in the first game. Whenever you would pick up a floppy disk, and she'd go yummy, yummy. She said it over and over again. So I have come to say, if you ever hear me go yummy, it's because of this. It's because of this. It made me giggle so many times. Like, the way she says it is just the dumbest thing I've ever heard a human being say words. I thought I took care of it. I thought I killed the fireball. And if I take damage, it's fine. I just don't want to be like the first jump I make to take damage. Second jump, fine. First jump, no. Because apparently we don't get health back, so when we go into the boss fight, I actually want to have, you know, something. Oh my god. There's something goofy with my RB button. Sometimes it just doesn't go off. That's not good. Yeah, the tower's pretty long. The tower's pretty long. You had a horrible dream last night? I love dreams. You dreamt you downloaded a skin for your wallpaper engine? Don't know what that is. And it made your computer explode. Exploding computers, the new nightmare. My porn hard drive! I had a dream last night where my hard drive fried and all my weird porn got deleted. I paid so much money for that. That's a fun nightmare to have. I love dreams. I love dreams. When I was younger, dreams used to freak me the fuck out, but I found that as an adult, dreams really don't mess with me anymore. Like I don't get the same kind of like fear and paranoia that I did when I was younger. Like nightmares now, I'm just like, cool. I love a good weird fucked up nightmare. I think really what did it was I started keeping a dream journal, and I think that's really what ended up doing it. Was once I started cataloging all like the dreams and stuff I had, like shit just became like a billion times less frightening. I don't know if that's 100% it, but I feel like it definitely helped. Thanks, lady. Thanks, thing. Thanks, lady. Alright, well, I'm taking all the damage now. Alright, we go the right side this time. You know, when I hit the RB button, it would be really nice if you just did stuff. You know, I'm just saying. Fuck, man, I just got destroyed through all of that. I don't know. Like, there's it doesn't look like it lines up on a cycle that is conducive to me moving through there. Every time I get to those spots, it's like they are firing directly in the path like the directly into the path. They cycled it perfectly to time it so that the enemies are shooting at you. Like, we get up here, I can't beat that, so you're like forced to wait. There are all these like mandatory 4 sections because an enemy is, you know, firing at you. Because an enemy's firing at you. And so it's like, alright, jump up there, wait for the enemy to stop firing. A lot of patience. This is tough. This is tough. The auto-scroller is rough. I dig it. I dig it. So we know where 4 of the prisoners are. We don't know where the last one is. We sort of made progress that time, but I really don't think we got anywhere. I just got hit by everything under the sun. And the kitchen sink, too. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I think I could delete the fireball. I don't know why I did that. That was stupid. I was just like, switch it out. I don't know why I did that. Sometimes brain decides to hit buttons. Sometimes brain make a decision. You don't make decisions without me, brain. Alright, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try deleting, or I don't know what you'd call it, destroying the fireball with the block while we're jumping up. Maybe we can move through there slightly faster. Oh, well, I mean, I still got shot in the face. That sucks. There's no way you can go fast. The game punishes you for trying to go faster. Frustrating. Had the Shantae part, and we beat Risky. That's how it always ends. You beat Risky. She's the big bad guy. We beat her up, and then we won. I don't recall there being swimming in Iconoclast. It probably was. Oh, there was. Oh, yeah, yeah. Right, when I was being an idiot and I didn't realize something. Like, stop jamming on the A button, you moron. You're using all your energy. Yeah, there was that. That wasn't great. He's just always right there. There's no way I can go any faster. Thanks, game.
Justice served.
Lovely. It's really frustrating that, like, every time I get somewhere, like, they're just firing immediately. It just genuinely feels like there's nothing I can do about it. But that's not good for the boss, though. Now we have, like, 1 HP again. But whatever, let's go for it. Oh, there's no boss here. And we got health back? Oh, the boss is next. The boss is next. Fuck you. That's right. We do the tower and then the boss. Okay. It's fine I saved. I mean, I did save. Yikes.
No one's left behind. Gotcha.
They gave me a checkpoint. That was nice of them. Oh. What?
Move out.
Yeah, my controller's pretty old at this point. I'm not surprised that I have issues with hitting the RB button sometimes. I've played lots of Sekiro and Dark Souls with this game, so I've definitely spammed that button a lot. I'm very much surprised that sometimes it's just like, nah, we're good. We're good. The new Borderlands is finally on Steam. What's the new Borderlands game? Borderlands 3's been on Steam for a really long time. Is there a different one?
No one's left behind.
God damn it! Why are all the ladies scantily clad? It's kind of like the theme in the Shantae games. They're all that way. I don't know why. It's kind of stupid, but the games are fun. No, it was an epic Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I don't even know what that is. I know who Tiny Tina is. I remember her from... She's been in all the Borderland games, I think. There's another... I don't think I heard of it. She be crazy. She be crazy. It's finally out now that the summer sale is on. I mean, if it just came out on Steam, they usually don't offer up immediate discounts, but who knows? Maybe they will. Maybe they will. That'd be fun. Alright, that went well. It's pretty much Borderlands in a World of Warcraft / Dungeons and Dragons world. Huh. Does it still play like Borderlands? It looks really good, you gotta say. I haven't played Borderlands since the pre-sequel. I just got tired of the formula. Looter shooters are fun for a while, but they eventually get tedious. Reject Mega Man suit? Embrace Genie hair whip? This has nothing to do with Mega Man. Her clothing here is based on another game by WayForward, or at least published by WayForward, called Might Switch Force, which does this mechanic here. And the character in there is a police officer. So on top of her head, she has a police light or siren thing. Woo! It's silly. So she's supposed to just have like a police cap on. It's goofy. I wonder if she's supposed to be a firefighter. Is she shooting water, or is she supposed to... We're a police officer, right? Oh god. I didn't realize. There we go. Die! Oh yeah. Okay. Not Mega Man at all. Hey, who knows? Maybe the other game was Mega Man Reject Head. As the Neckbeard Dungeons and Dragons, me likes that kind of stuff. Me likes that kind of stuff too. Almost didn't make that. Still plays like Borderlands, just in a new style world. Epic bought the rights to have it early for 6 months, now Steam has it. Yeah, that's cool. I really don't give a fuck that Epic pays for exclusives. I really don't. Doesn't bother me one bit at all. Not one bit at all. You know, you get your option. If you want to buy it on Epic, fine. You don't have to. You can. You know? Doesn't bother me at all. You didn't want to buy it on Epic because you have the whole Borderlands series on Steam, so you just feel weird. At this point, I think Epic is offered like all of the Borderland games. You motherfucker. I think they offered the Handsome Jack collection on Epic at some point as like their free game giveaway thing. I played them all on Steam as well, but I at first cared, but now that everyone has like their own launcher, I don't care anymore. Oh, my launchers, oh, my launchers. I mean, look, if I had a pick, yeah, I'd rather have everything in one place, but at the same time, it is all in one place. It's all on my computer. I really don't care if I have to launch one thing or another thing. I could care less. It's all in one place, you know? You know, I could care fucking less. I could care fucking less. Yeah, the Epic storefront is... I don't know why when storefronts launch, they don't copy someone else that's doing well, but they want to do like their own thing. They want to figure it out on their own. And the launcher is getting better. The store is getting better. I don't really care. I don't really care. I don't care that EA has one. I don't care that Ubisoft has one. I don't care that Epic has one. It's not like you have to pay to use them. It's not like streaming services where all the cable networks have their own streaming service now. I fucking hate that. But it's all free. So what if I have to install another launcher? It takes up a tiny amount of room on my computer and I can play games. I don't care. I don't care. People have like these weird things that bother them, and I don't understand it. It's not like you have to purchase something else. I don't care that Activision and Blizzard have a different launcher. I don't care that Rockstar has its own thing. I don't care. It doesn't bother me at all. It doesn't bother me at all. It's completely a thing that is a personal thing. It's all subjective. If you want to have all your stuff in one place, that's fine. I get it. But it is all kind of on one place. It's all on your computer. And the nice thing about Steam is that, all right, maybe you're not going to get your achievements through Steam. Who the fuck cares? Achievements are achievements. They're meaningless baubles, you know. You can add games that aren't part of Steam to the Steam library, especially DRM-free stuff. What I like is, if you guys don't know, there are launcher clients. The launcher clients kind of suck in the fact that, I mean, most games, like Steam has its DRM that you have to be on Steam to, like, launch Steam to do it. But there are clients like GOG Galaxy. If you don't know what GOG Galaxy, it's the company that owns CD Projekt Red, Good Old Games, and they have their own client as well, and you can actually insert all your games into one place, pseudo, and it keeps track of everything. So if you link your Xbox account, your PlayStation account, all your different accounts, you can link them all into GOG Galaxy, and it'll tell you your entire game library, at least for your PC and some of the game systems. I really like that. So if I ever need to know, like, hey, do I have a game? I just load that up, and I type in, you know, the name of the game, and I'm like, oh, I do own it. What console do I have it on? Oh, okay. I'm gonna go play it there. It's really helpful to keep track of things. There are other clients that do that as well. I like the fact that I can use the GOG Galaxy client to check all my games and stuff. You do have to sync things up, you know, every once in a while, and sometimes it loses sync with things, so you gotta re-log in and stuff, but it's nice to have everything kind of in one place. Really crappy thing is Steam games that require Origin to open. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Just play it through Origin. I don't buy games on, so Origin, EA is now allowing games to be bought again on Steam, right? They did that relatively recently. I just bought all the EA games on Origin. I just bought them all on there. I was just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna buy them all on Origin. If I have to play them through Origin anyways, I'm just gonna buy it on Origin. Some of the games don't. Some EA games don't require Origin to be launched. Some of them don't. But like games like Mass Effect do, games like Jedi: The Fallen Order do. So I was like, screw it. I'm just gonna buy it on Origin. I don't give a fuck. If it's already gonna launch, I might as well just have it in one place. So that's fine. That's fine. Wouldn't mind buying Sims on Steam if you could just play it in Steam. I mean, technically you can use Steam to launch it if you want the Steam overlay. That's fine. I don't understand. I get that people have like that neuroses where they want like everything. It's not OCD. It's not OCD, but it's like a neuroses where people want everything in one place. They don't like clutter, you know? Okay, I don't like having the idea that I have to launch like 15 different things. I get it, but at the same time, to me, I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. I'll just launch your client. I don't care. People like to like lump things together, but like I said, you can add non-Steam games to your PC, to your Steam library, and you can still use the Steam interface, and you can have the whatever that what's the Steam overlay, and you can use all the peripherals and doodads and what she calls it's that Steam offers if you load it through Steam. You can do that. You would then have, but like if you were launching a Steam game through Steam, you get the Steam overlay, but then you still get the Origin overlay, so they can conflict with one another. So you may have to turn one of those off. But yeah, you can totally do that. I said that already. It's nice to have that. So you can still put them all in the same place. It requires a little bit more legwork, but at the end of the day, like, I stopped caring about it. I cared about it at first, and I was like, I'm going to buy everything on Steam. And then things were like, well, we're not going to be on Steam anymore. Ubisoft like removed stuff, and EA removed stuff, and then they all brought stuff back. And I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. If you're going to require me to use your launcher anyways, I'm just going to use your launcher, and I'm just going to say fuck it. I don't care. I really don't care. I was just like, all right, fine. If that's how it's going to be, it's how it's going to be. And if I want to use the Steam overlay, I'll just launch it through there. It's fine. It'll cost you $115. That's a lot of dollars. It's Australian dollars, but it's still a lot of dollars. Officer, what a pleasant surprise. I know, right? Hi. What if that is on sale? I wouldn't come any closer if I were you. My sweet Wilbur doesn't take too kindly to trespassers. Oh, did you mention the Steam sale? I think it just went live. That's why I think I saw a notification on my phone that said, I think I got a notification that it said like 25 games are on sale. I think it said something like that. Is that why the Steam sale just started up? My sweet Wilbur doesn't take too kindly to trespassers. Ma'am, step away from the giant worm and place your hands on your head. No way. See you on the flip side, Sheriff. I'm not a sheriff. I'm an officer of the law. Can I shoot upwards? Interfering invertebrate. I think this is going to be like the last time. Where... Okay, that was different. Alright. Oh. I'm an idiot, right.
Mighty shot! Mighty shot!
Oh my god, that's so much better. That's so much better than using her hair whip. Cheater. $20% off, $71 down from 90. Damn, that is yikos. It's too much. That's horse shit! How can that hit me from where it is? It's fine. We got this. This is perfectly fine. All right, I think one more volley. Australia's not cheap with the added game tax. Well, it's that, and it's just the value of your currency is different than what it is in the United States, so it seems more expensive when it's kind of relative. Oh, I got like 5 cents from that? Bullshit. You know, what's $90 in Australia is, you know, $60 in the US. Things just seem more expensive. How much is tax? How much is game tax? Like, we have, depending on your state, that's how much tax you pay. So depending on where you live, the tax is applied through that. Rats, you got me. You should hurry up and arrest me now. Let's file a report on everything I've done. Make sure you copy it to your superiors. In fact, share it with everyone. Put my face on wanted posters and dispatch my foul deeds all over the world. No, you've got it all wrong. My job's to enforce the law. And the law says that once a criminal has paid his debt to society, he's free to go. Since your crimes occurred many life sentences ago, I see no reason to detain you. In fact, there, beep, I've erased your entire record. No one will ever remember a thing you've done. You're free to go. What? It's done. Huh? Go and live your life as a contributing member of society. She said no thanks. It's 10%. Depending, so we have different taxes depending on where you are. So there's like alcohol tax and like a cigarette tax and different taxes on like food and clothing and stuff like that. And states have their own tax depending on how you pay taxes at the end of the year. And so each state is slightly different. I think ours is 6.5%. I think ours is 6.5%. Yo, what up, Nate? How you doing? Happy Thursday. How's life treating you? Hey, where did she go? Off to start her new life, I suppose. It's so rewarding when the system works. Headquarters? HQ here. The area is secure. Roger that. Prepare to evacuate. Bowels. Bowels. Doing great, Nate. Doing great. We finished up the base game of Shantae, the Half-Genie hero. And we're doing some DLC. Pretty fun. Ours is just a flat 10% game tax as Australia added, but the worst part is we still buy the game at full price, then get tax. I mean, that's how it works. That's how tax works. It's tax on whatever the price of the product is. It's not like they're gonna be like, oh, there's taxes. We're gonna no, you add it on top. That's how that's how all tax works. It's an added fee that supposedly goes to the state for, you know, all kinds of goods and services throughout the community to fund stuff. So like they put a nationwide tax onto cigarettes. So I think it's like a 15% sales tax. So not only do you get your state tax, which is 6%, then there's the tobacco tax, which is another like 15% that's added on top of it. With alcohol, it's similar. There's an alcohol tax. I think it's 9% where I am. And then on top, there's your state tax, which is another 6%. So all that like gets added in afterwards. So I guess some places advertise with tax included. We're I guess in the US we're used to like adding that stuff on. I forgot that other places in the world already have that factored into the price. I'm used to going to the store and knowing I'm going to be paying more than the, you know, the ticket price. So if I go to like say, you know, Target, which is one of the retail stores around here. I'll go to my Target and a t-shirt's marked $15. I know I'm paying an extra 6.5% on top of the $15. So it'd be, I'm not doing that math in my head, like 75 more cents or something like that, right? So it'd be, you know, $15.75 and not, you know, just $15. I forget that a lot of other countries factor in the full price, including tax. It's just not something that we're used to here. It's hidden for us, at least when you buy the game, you get told at checkout. Not us. Well, totally, you have to get told at checkout. It's not like if you go to check something out and it says $60, then you get to the checkout and then it's $60 plus your 10% fee. So it'd be $66. And you go, okay. It's not like you can check out and then after you buy it, they're like, okay, now give us another $6. The reason the US doesn't factor into the price is because a lot of states have different... Yeah, that's why. They could still... That's nonsense. They could still factor it in. They could absolutely factor it in. That's neither here nor there. That's not why they don't do it. That's not why they don't do it at all. They do it because they want to make things seem cheaper. That's all. They could absolutely... All stores could factor that in. I don't think that has anything to do with it. You're right. Every state has different sales tax, but you could easily advertise your thing at the price that it would be when you check out with everything factored in. There's no reason they couldn't. They absolutely could. This stuff is all done by computer now anyways. All of that stuff could be done. Easily. Easily. No, it's just, I'm pretty sure it's just because they get to advertise at a slightly lower price. They factor it in for your Steam games, but they don't count for currency half the time, so we get really ripped off for our games. Steam is now doing local currency, though. I don't know how many countries they've put that into at this point, but I saw that they are now doing regional pricing, so it's in your dollar. I thought for a country like Australia that they would have already been doing that. Come in, headquarters. HQ here. I received a hot tip about an illegal street race at this location. I thought they had always done that. Could be space hooligans. How can that be? There's no street in that area. They think that by holding a street race in the air, they can get above the law. I'll see that justice is served. We're gonna be so fucked. I hope it's not an auto-scroller again. Okay, but imagine you're Nintendo and you advertise your new console as $299, and then people go to the store and they see it's $320 in one state and $299 in another state. No, I'm saying all states. So basically in like European countries, there's all different prices there too. They factor everything in. They factor everything in. All across, I mean, you've got the euro, right? But then like just about, well, a lot of countries had their own. It's more of a recent thing, but like most of Europe now works on the euro, but a ton of different countries had their own currency, and that's not how it was at all. We have our own currency. It's the same throughout. I don't think it has anything to do with that whatsoever. And you see, Nintendo doesn't say it's $300. And you always have that caveat, you know, there's not sales tax not included, because there's no way they know what state it is. But that doesn't mean that stores, when they get the product, couldn't factor that in there. When Japan, when Tokyo says, or whatever, wherever Japan is located, Shibuya, I don't know. When Japan says, all right, or Nintendo says it's coming out, they don't say it's $300. They go, it's, you know, 3,999 yen, right? Then it's up to all the other regions and stuff to put the regional pricing on it. That's kind of silly. They could easily do that. And, I mean, video games are kind of a unique thing. You're not, most clothing line companies don't announce like big, well, maybe the rich companies, but, or the more chic brands, Vera Wang maybe, but normally it's just like, you get to know prices from going either online or on there. It's still something that could easily be factored in. Easily. If you go to a website, you type in your zip code, it can tell you what your state's price is going to be for things. I mean, that would kind of be on you to be like, well, they said it was $300. Well, why is it more? Because you know you're going to fucking pay taxes anyways. That's fine that Nintendo comes out, Nintendo of America comes out and goes, it's $300, but that's sales tax not included. That's fine. They could still say in the store could still advertise. That has nothing to do with the store saying like, okay, the final product is going to be factored in with the sales tax. All states could do that. To be honest, it's kind of silly that they don't. Again, it's a marketing thing to make you think that you're paying for something at a lesser price. Some companies try and rip you off through some games that have released for $50 US. And you have to pay $100, which is much higher than we should pay. I don't know how that works. I've never even looked into how that stuff goes about. Sounds dirty to me, but I mean, I don't know the conversion rate. We looked up the conversion rate the other day and it was like, what, like 75 cents? So obviously it's going to be way more expensive. If it's $50 for every dollar, I mean, that's like $75 to begin with. So yeah, I don't know how they factor in like pay increases, or not pay increases, but how they determine what they're going to sell for in different countries. It has nothing to do with for the most part, it has nothing to do with the US dollar. I don't know how they go about doing it. You're just saying Nintendo tries to sell a console in the US for a set amount and the state has it higher than advertised. People get mad. Stupid, but they get mad over it. People want to see a lower number, but I mean, that number's still going to be that number. It's not like it's going to change. You're still going to go to the store and they're still going to charge you $320. I'm just saying that it's a local thing. I think they should just include everything, and all advertised prices, they should include it in there. I think that should be mandatory. I like that idea better. Exchange rate on games does. Australia's dirty. It's been like that for years for us. Yeah, I don't know how any of that's supposed to factor in or work. Well, it's an auto-scroller, that's for sure. It's kind of cool. Bye-bye.
Justice served.
Did I get the lady? Ah! I think I just need to open up the controller and clean the connectors and stuff. Like take out the rubbers and just like clean it up. It's probably like a muck and grime. I've been using this controller for years. Okay. Whatever you say, game. I'm down. If you want to say I didn't grab it, then I didn't grab it. Cool beans. That was much easier than the other auto-scroller. Oh, we gotta fight these ladies again? Oh, we're fucked. It would be better, you agree. Yeah. Delinquent Daredevils Twitch and I didn't get to see what they said. I fucked up. Ah! I didn't mean to jump into that. I didn't mean to do that either. Ah! Bombs are bad. Oh, they connected! Well, where was I supposed to go? Oh no, we have to do it all again. It wasn't too hard, but that doesn't mean I want to do it again. They kicked my ass. They were cheaters. That's what that was. They cheated. Don't be a dirty cheater. It didn't go off when I hit the RB button, so I was just like, all right, jam on it. That was a dumb decision on my part. I should have just waited and then jumped again. All right, looks like we're dead here. Donkey Kong 3 after this and 100% it? I don't want to play Donkey Kong. I don't like the Donkey Kong games. Donkey Kong Country, on the other hand, those are fun. But like Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong Jr., Donkey Kong 3, nah, I don't want it. Also, how do you 100% an arcade game? Like, is that just like some sort of like high score thing? I want to do that. I've played a bit of Donkey Kong Country 3. It's okay. I don't like Trixie, and I don't like Baby Kong. It's called fucking Donkey Kong. I want to be Donkey Kong. And they're all like, no, you can't be Donkey Kong. And it makes me angry. I just want to be fucking Donkey Kong. But don't call it Donkey Kong Country then if I can't be fucking Donkey Kong. I want to be the big donkey gorilla. I did 100% of Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2. I liked Donkey Kong Country 1 the best. I like the way Dixie Kong moves. I like her hover. I don't have anything wrong with that. It's just, I want to play as Donkey Kong. I like playing as Donkey Kong. I want to play as Donkey Kong. I like Diddy. I wish there were three Kongs. You could like switch between all three of them. Like depending on what level you wanted, you could have rotated between which ones you wanted and which would have helped out. That would have been cool. And you could have still been Donkey Kong and Diddy. But Baby, right, Baby is kind of like Donkey Kong, but Baby isn't Donkey Kong. Still not Donkey Kong. Is like Donkey Kong, is not. And I played a good chunk of Donkey Kong Country. I don't think I ever beat it. Maybe I did. I don't think I did. I was just like, you know what? I want to be Donkey Kong, so I just stopped playing it. I never played Donkey Kong Country Returns. I never did that, but I really love Tropical Freeze. Tropical Freeze was amazing. I own all of them. I own it all. I've never gotten around to doing Donkey Kong Country Returns. I really want to play that one. That one looks really cool. I don't know that I want to play through I should beat Donkey Kong Country 3. I should, because I do like the franchise. And the music in the game felt fine. It played fine. It's more Donkey Kong Country. What's not to like about that? I want to be Donkey Kong. Oh, you need to rescue. I don't fucking want. It's Donkey Kong. Why is Donkey Kong getting kidnapped in the fence? It's dumb. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Donkey's not getting fucking kidnapped. He's not Princess Peach. Donkey Kong twirls around and punches dicks off motherfuckers. He ain't getting kidnapped. Diddy Kong? Trixie? They could get their asses kidnapped. You're telling me they took Donkey Kong and not fucking Baby Kong? You take the weakest of the bunch. You take the weakest of the bunch. The baby's just sitting around there sucking its thumb. Kidnap the baby! Just be like, here's the story. Here's the story. Baby Kong got kidnapped. We gotta go save him. Word, I got you. Stop kidnapping Donkey Kong. That's some BS. Oh, Donkey Kong got kidnapped. So Diddy Kong and Trixie gotta go save him. Oh, and Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong got kidnapped. So Trixie and Baby Kong gotta go save him. I know her name's not Trixie. It's something else, but I call her Trixie for some reason. It's dumb. I don't believe it. Donkey Kong ain't getting his ass kidnapped. He ain't getting kidnapped. He does the saving, motherfucker. He does the saving. Unless it's Mario. Unless Mario is the bad guy, then Donkey Kong can get kidnapped if Mario's the bad guy. But if Mario's not around, Donkey Kong ain't getting kidnapped. Let alone by King K. Rool. No, it's Trixie. Trixie. Hold it, space hooligans. Hey, girl, join the winning team. Yeah, we're racing for pink slips. You mean you want to get me fired? I want to get fired. So that's your game. Wagering ownership papers instead of prize money. That's not what they call it. It's not pink slips. Y'all dumb. Who wrote this? So that's your game. No. Not pink slips as in paperwork. Pink slips as in fabric. Oh, okay, I'm done. All that silky fabric makes Ammo Baron brand flying carpet super slick. Well, still an illegal wager that endangers the citizenry. I'm taking you both in. No way. Twitch and Vinegar, delinquent daredevils. Donkey Kong does the kidnapping. Who does Donkey Kong kidnap? I'm just gonna do my best to avoid if I can. Ah! I took physical damage, but I didn't lose any of my baubles. That's good. Oh, get out of there! Oh, that wasn't fair. What am I gonna do, man? That's rough. That's rough. Without the full attack, that's really rough. He kidnapped Pauline in the very old games when you had to jump over barrels. Well, yeah. He kidnapped Pauline. And then she came back in Mario Odyssey. And we was all like, hell yeah, Pauline girl, you looking fine. Good cheater! Hello?
Oh yeah.
That guy cheated. You all saw it. Monster Hunter Rise is 31 bucks. I've only played one Monster Hunter game, and that was Monster Hunter World. And I really enjoyed that. Someone was like, it's like Dark Souls! If you like Dark Souls, you'll love Monster Hunter! And I was like, well, that's a lie. That's not even a little true. It's nothing like Dark Souls. They're like, well, if the Dark Souls is only, you know, a boss rush. And I was like, no, it's not like Dark Souls at all, but it is fun. I did really enjoy Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, it moved! It moved! Oh, I'm an idiot. I liked it. It's the only... Monster Hunter always felt like insanely tedious to me. But, World was a lot of fun. I hate endgame content. Anytime you gotta grind for like 9 billion hours. I don't like that kind of stuff. Oh, but you need all the gear! No, I'm good. Damn, they fucked me up. Rise is the best of the series that you've seen. If Rise makes quality of life improvements on Monster Hunter World formula, then I would say it's better. All the other Monster Hunter games I've tried out were atrocious. They're fucking atrocious. I played a bunch of Monster Hunter games. Well, I don't want to say I've played a bunch, but I've tried out a bunch of the other Monster Hunter games. I did not like what they were. They're so needlessly grindy. Like, the beginning of the games is just so tedious. I was just like, yeah, I'm good. People have tried to get me into Monster Hunter for years. And I played, what was it? The first one was on, like, the PSP? Or the PlayStation 2, I'm sorry. I meant to say PlayStation 2, and somehow PSP came out of my face. There was one on the PSP. That's bullshit. You? I'm shooting you from the safety of over here. The safety of the over here. Oh, I hate it. Alright, let's just go. I'm just taking damage there. Grinding there is just pointless. There we go. Personally, for you, got a bit bored of the series. It's really grindy and repetitive, so I get it. I get it. It was on PSP as well, yeah. I thought it was really cool. Fighting giant monsters, I was like, this is great. I love the concept. And I liked it in concept, not exactly execution. The kind of game that it is, just, I didn't find appealing. Okay, we need to... Ah! What the fuck do you do there? I had like my tippy toe. My tippy toe was in front. Right, she can't. Yeah, we're good there. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, I see. I see. At least I think I see. There we go. There we go. I was confused as hell. Yeah, the game overall just felt like way too grindy to keep my interest. It's fun for a while, but when you're like, do the same thing over and over again, like fight this one monster like 40 times, and it takes like 40 minutes to fight it every time for like a chance at this like random drop, I was just like, yeah, this just doesn't seem like fun. It just doesn't seem like fun. Personal taste, personal taste. Some people like that kind of stuff, some people don't. Just, it's like, this is not for me. I liked World though. I liked World a lot. It was the first one I was actually able to get in. I thought it was way more accessible. I know a lot of people disliked World because they took out the stuff that they enjoyed. Like what I thought were quality of life improvements, like the hard tried and true Monster Hunter fans greatly disliked it, and I was like, that's a shame because this feels like an overall better game. Wow. There we go. That's okay. That's actually okay. It's that damage boost to get the hell out. That was the right decision. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Well, we just lost 27 gems, so good for me, I guess. That sucked. Alright, what do we got going on here? I'm all getting salty. I'm hot and bothered. I'm all hot and bothered. Right, we need 15 Shantae points. Oh god, we almost went when I shouldn't have. I want coins, game. Coins. Alright. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. I wouldn't mind trying out. I wouldn't mind trying out Rise, though. I wouldn't mind giving it a shot. They don't go on sale often, though, for like a price that I'd be willing to do it. I still haven't even tried the DLC for World, because that shit's still like $50. Whatever, the Frozen Wilds or whatever that's called. It shit's still like $9 billion. That never goes on sale. Like, yeah, okay, well, guess I'm not buying it. No, you don't get to come up here, sir. Probably shouldn't have done that, but well, I did it. Yummy! Iceborne, that's it. I don't own it on PC. I owned it on the PS4. I wasn't gonna buy it again. And I never know when stuff on the PlayStation Store goes on sale. I never get notifications for that. 20 bucks isn't bad. I don't know how much content they added for it. Yeah, I would have to rebuy the whole thing on PC, and I am definitely not spending the hundreds of hours I spent on Monster Hunter again. If I could transfer my save file over to the PC, you got it. I would totally play it on PC, but it's on my PS4, and I am not spending that 100 of hours playing through that, grinding through that game again. There's no damn way. That I would definitely feel would be a not great expenditure of my time. But like I said, what I played of Monster Hunter, I enjoyed. For sure. At least of World. The other ones I didn't like. The other ones I didn't like. Way too grindy, especially at the beginning of the game. The beginning of those games is terrible.
Justice served.
Like, I just want to go hunt things, like fun things to hunt, and they're like, no. Spend 80 hours collecting these, you know, silly dinosaur things. No, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Did I clear out that room right? Yeah, well, we'll find out. There we go. Christmas sales are good. They practically are giving games away. Well, what used to be is you'd wait until after Christmas, like the after Christmas sales. Those were the good sales because when it was like a physical thing, companies would always order a bevy of extra stuff because they never knew how much shit they were going to sell during the Christmas holidays. So you would go after Christmas to buy stuff, and those are always the best deals you got on things. Nowadays, that rarely ever happens, which is, you know, not great for consumer, good for companies and all of that, but not great on the consumer's end. Because digital stuff kind of got rid of that whole thing. And I find that digital sales are rarely as good as physical sales. I still find that buying physical usually gets a decent discount, whereas digital sales sometimes just aren't as good. It varies. It varies for sure. I'm just speaking from, like, Squaresoft stuff. Like, Squaresoft digital shit rarely goes below, like, 50%. Oh, good. But, like, their physical shit, their physical stuff goes on, like, way deeper discounts. Way deeper discounts. Can I go back? And see if we can get some, Nope, they're not gonna let me grind for shit back. Alright, well. Oh, there's no boss at the end of this. There's no boss. Let's just destroy that. That's right. Just blow that up. Yeah, we're done. Yeah. Digital versus physical. So I still buy stuff physically more often than not because digital stuff rarely has as big of a discount. Especially Switch. Switch shit, Nintendo stuff barely gets discounts. You know, it's like, oh, the $60 game is now $57. And it's like, yeah, $3. Great. But physical stuff, I go onto eBay and I buy, like, I'll wait a few months and stuff goes down a lot more than you ever see on the digital storefront. I've now seen the new Kirby game for like $45, and I've never seen it below digitally $50. So that's already $5 in savings right there. $10 in, no, I said 45, right? I don't think I've seen it at 40 yet. I want to buy the new Kirby game, but I'm waiting for that thing to be like $20. I'll buy it at $20. When that goes for $20, I buy it. Until then, no. It looks bigger than the other Kirby games, but I got really pissed off. I paid $60 for Star Allies, and I beat it in less than 5 hours. Like, I did 100% of the game, not less, right around 5 hours. It says, like, slightly over 5 hours on my Switch. 100% of it, in just slightly over 5 hours. And I was like, that was $60? A 5-hour game, which I did 100% of the game of. Yeah, I'm not buying another new Kirby game. I'm not doing it. I'm not paying $60 for a fucking Kirby game ever again after that. I'm just that was bad will towards me. If that game was $20, I'd have been like, that was the best $20 I ever spent, because it was really fun. But it was $60 and it was 5 hours to do everything that was in the game. Nah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. No. And it looks like Kirby's much better. Oh no, there's the ammo baron. Forgot, we did fight someone. The right now only game you're hyped for is the new Pokemon game. Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I'm excited for. I'm excited for Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And I'm excited to play Elden Ring, but Elden Ring's already out. I think those are the only two. I guess the Final Fantasy games, 16 and the part 2 of the 7 remake, Rebirth. I'm excited about those. There's 2 new Pokemon games coming out. 2 new ones. I think sometime in like November. Holiday season. Maybe it's September. Maybe it's coming out earlier than I think. I thought it was November, but it might be slightly earlier. But yeah. New ones like Emerald and Sapphire or something like that. I don't know what they call them, but yeah, 2 purple. No, they're actual colors. It's like violet and chartreuse or something like that. Ouch! What in the world's going on? You're grounded on suspicion of supplying illegal airborne street racers with modified magic carpets. Furthermore, your men interfered with my investigation. Your investigation? I've been investigating these races myself. Ammo Baron, Galactic Penal Squad. Officer Shantae. I have jurisdiction here. My orders come from the top. So do mine. How high? Direct from headquarters. Mine are 60,000 feet. Ha! Men assemble! Kablooey, kablam! Transform to flight mode. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I was close. I said Violet. That was good. That was good. Still need to play Arceus. Arceus? I don't know how to say that one. I don't know if it's Arceus or... It looks like it should be Arceus. I'm going with Arceus. I don't give a fuck. Arceus. Sword. I really like Sword and Shield, but like I said, I've only played 2 Pokemon games. It was Yellow and Sword and Shield. So, I like Sword and Shield. Because Pokemon Yellow was garbage. You would wait for Scarlet and Violet instead of buying Arceus. It's pretty much a better one. How do you know? You haven't played it. I've heard nothing but fantastic things about Arceus. Everybody has said that it's wonderful. It's like what they wanted Pokemon to be. That's what I've heard. And it looks like Scarlet and Violet are going back to the more traditional Pokemon. Arceus looked really cool. The graphics are some of the worst graphics. They look like they belong on like the original PlayStation. Like they look horrid, but the gameplay looks fun. The gameplay looks fun. They look awful. I don't know how they let that game... Like, I heard people making excuses for the graphics, and I was like, all you do is need to look at any big world game. They're just areas. It's not like one open world that you get to walk through. You go from area to area. So if you look at like Xenoblade, any of the Xenoblade games, those are huge and gorgeous. Same with Breath of the Wild looks better, and that's a much larger area to explore. Breath of the Wild doesn't look that great either, but it looks better than Arceus. Whatever the Pokemon company did, or whoever develops that shit, they need to get their shit under wraps. They need to step their fucking game up. They need to step that damn game up, because that was... I'm not a graphics person. I am definitely not a graphics person. I could care less. But if I notice something like that, you gotta work on your shit, bruh. There's no way they intended it to look, those textures to look so bad. They look awful. Awful. People complained about the Sword and Shield textures, and I was like, those look fine. Everything in Arceus looked worse than what was in Pokemon Sword and Shield. I don't know how that's a step back. But it was a huge step back. Whatever they were doing, they did wrong. They did very wrong. The world of Pokemon, where you see some part of the world with no Pokemon. Arceus was good, but it's a very dead world when you get into it. don't know. I only saw a couple of hours of gameplay. It looked fun. I'm never gonna play it. It looked fun though. Let's show this small town cadet how we do things. Ammo Baron. He's the law around here. You totally didn't get an emulator and download Arceus already? Gotta be careful about that stuff. I don't think we really should talk about pirating modern console stuff that's available for purchase on here. Where do you want me to go? Like, emulating older stuff that's not available anywhere? Man, I got no problem with that whatsoever. Doing modern stuff? I find it questionable. Yeah, we just need to go, like, right up to him. Like, I definitely emulate older games, for sure. Newer stuff, no. Holy crap, where the hell am I supposed to go? You pay for your internet bill and a good graphics card. It's helpful. Well, and a CPU. It was too much of a grind for you? Next to no battles, and you get to the point where you need to catch the same Pokemon over and over again. More Pokemon Go than a AAA title for you. And that's fair. I am by no means a connoisseur of Pokemon. I've just heard lots of people say that they loved Arceus, that's all. Despite the fact that it looks like a third grader made it. Well, that's cool. Oh, you butthole. Okay, we gotta get the hell out. I need to hide in the corner. Okay. I don't know why I walked directly into that. The new one looks good, but those are cinematic titles. It's still be decided. You can't use cinematic and Pokemon in the same sentence. You can't. Those words do not belong in the same category. Pokemon's a much more cinematic experience, I find. What? No. Hey, there we go. That's what we need. No, no, no! Fuck, I had it for 2 seconds. Yeah, I actually despise cinematic trailers. Genuinely despise cinematic trailers. I think cinematic trailers should never exist for video. Cinematics are great for video games. Cinematics are great for video games. I never think trailers should be cinematic. In-game stuff, absolutely. But like, you're not gonna sell me. Like, they're right now advertising the new Elder Scrolls Online, and they've got a cinematic trailer for you, and it does nothing to buy you into the game. Like, do people buy games based ever without ever seeing anything that happens in the game? I mean, unless you're already invested in it. That's dumb. If you're already invested in the series, you're going to buy the game. I'm not saying that, but like newcomers and stuff, do you see a cinematic trailer and go, yo, man, that cinematic trailer? You don't even know what the game's about. You don't even know what's happening in the game. I just want gameplay trailers. That's all that I want. I am fine if you use in-game stuff to do a cinematic trailer, that's fine. But if you're just showing me like a CG cutscene as far as a trailer, I immediately just go, I'm out. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I want to see what the game is like. I want to see what the game is like. That's all that I want. I want to see the game. How will I know that I want to buy the game if I can't see that? I know. Final Fantasy did that all the time. That's actually where it started to bother me. But like I knew what I was getting in Final Fantasy. You know, you're getting turn-based RPG. You know, but yeah, they've done. Square still does a lot of that with their. I mean, did you see the most recent Final Fantasy? Not the first, like the announcement trailer for Final Fantasy 16 was all just cutscene stuff. It had no gameplay or anything, and there was just all cut. They still do it. They still do it. Fortunately, they've done gameplay trailers as of late, but like the first stuff, it was all just CG cutscenes. It had nothing to do with like, I mean, it could have been in-game, but it had literally no gameplay in it. That kind of stuff doesn't sell me on anything. I could care. I zone out. It's like, yeah, I don't care. I want to see the game. If you're, to me, when I see cinematic gameplay trailers, you know what it says to me? No, I didn't say it was out. No. I don't think it's coming out for like another year or so. When I see cinematic gameplay trailers, when I see that stuff, to me, I go, that means you don't have confidence in selling your game to me. That's what that says to me. When I see that, it's like, we don't think that our gameplay can stand up well enough, so we're just going to show you this CG cutscene to get you into buying it, but we're not going to show you what the game looks like. Right? That to me says you don't have confidence in your game. That's what that says to me. If you're going to just show me and it may not be true, that could just be my own stupid take on things, but anytime I see CG cutscenes for your game trailer, I go, you're too scared to show me what's actually in game. Now, sometimes like announcement trailers I get because it's like, all right, everything's in alpha. We're still working through kinks and stuff like that. I get that. I still don't care. I still honestly don't care. I get that, like announcement trailers and stuff, like, all right, we had a team. I'd rather you just throw up and say like, hey, we're announcing the game, rather than show me time that a studio wasted money and resources on that those people could have been better utilized actually developing the game. I'd rather you do that. I'd rather you just like flash up on the screen the name of the game and say like coming soon. I'd rather they do that than you spend thousands upon thousands of dollars or hundreds of thousands of dollars on a gameplay trailer that's not going to be, one, in the game, and two, does nothing for me as a gamer. You just wasted resources on that, as far as I'm concerned. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. Just work on the game. Just get the game out. That's what... salty viewpoints. Salty viewpoints. They did it for Kingdom Hearts a lot, but to be fair, as a kid, they sold you. All you did was need to tell me Disney and Final Fantasy, and I bought in. They were like, we're gonna have a game that has Final Fantasy and Disney, and I was like, I'm in. I ain't need to see another fucking thing. I was like, yep, I'm in. Cinematic trailers are to sell it to kids. Dumb people. Not kids, dumb people. You're fine with cinematic trailers if they're like doing it 3 months before release, your confidence goes down. Show me your game. Yeah, show me your game. If you're not showing me your game and you're just showing me cinematics, one, it's too early in development, or two, you have no confidence in your game. No confidence in your game. That's what cinematic trailers say to me. You have no confidence in your game if you can't show me how it's being played. If your gameplay is not good enough to sell me on your game, then you don't have a good game. Then you don't. The gameplay should stand on its own, because that's what you're playing the game for. I'm not playing the game to watch fucking cutscenes. I'm playing the game to interact with shit. I'm not. I like stories, but stories are secondary. Most of the time. Most of the time. Look, if you had a walking simulator and it was a cinematic trailer, I'd go, yeah, that makes sense. It's a walking simulator. Sure. Sure. Sometimes it makes sense. Other times, your gameplay doesn't stand on. So Elder Scrolls. I've never seen Elder Scrolls Online be played. Like that cinematic trailer looks nice. It looks exciting. Does it play like that? Does it look like that in game? Because if it does, then I'm in. That looked really cool. But it's not. Nah, fuck off. Yeah, the Diablo trailers are the worst. All the Diablo trailers are the worst. Oh, God. Oh, they are the worst things I've ever seen. The World of Warcraft trailers are horrible. Oh, I know we watched all those trailers with Zuki. I was like, yeah, I don't care. They're cool. If those trailers are in game, like when you load up a game and that's the first thing that plays, that's gonna get me hyped. That would get me excited. That's the first thing I see in the game. That's gonna get me excited. Like that's part of the game. That'll get me excited. But as like you're trying to like make an announcement and that's what it is, I don't care about that. The game doesn't even look like that. Those trailers are fucking gorgeous. Those cutscenes for World of Warcraft, they're really pretty and they're exciting, but they've got nothing to do with the game. They have absolutely zero to do with what's happening in the game. Zero. Yeah, they look really cool. We were watching the Pandaria one, the one with the panda bear, and I think that was the first thing I had ever seen for World of Warcraft. I think it was the first thing I had ever seen for it, and I like laughed I remember when that announcement trailer came, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Panda bears with swords? That's cool. And then I saw World of Warcraft, and I was like, this is the dumbest that was the dumbest fucking the secrets of Pandaria, and I was like, that is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. That is so stupid. Like, panda bears with samurai swords, very cool. I want samurai pandas. I want that. But those trailers aren't gonna sell me on those things. Like, the trailer looks cool, but it's not the game. Blizzard should stop making games and do what they want and make a movie. It's clear they put out more effort into they put more effort. They did make a movie. They made a World of Warcraft movie. I don't know how well it did, but they made it. Diablo Immortal Prime, example of that, all cinematic trailers when it's ready for release. You all have phones, right? They said that well before. They said that 3 years ago and the game just came out 2 months ago. They said you all have phones, right? We're now introducing a mobile phone, and everyone booed, and then the guy was like, you all have phones, right? That was 3 years ago. Did they showed gameplay trailers of Diablo Immortal? Diablo Immortal actually looks really fun. I watched some people play through it and it looked really fun. Or play through bits and pieces of it. I watched some people do it and it actually looked really entertaining. I find it weird. We can move on from this a little bit. I find it weird when people say, well, I'll get to that in a second. Grown my aching noggin. Now stay put while I call in headquarters. Let's play the level and then I'll give my spiel. HQ, this is Officer Shantae. You got an undercover operative here. Uh-huh, I see. Good news, fella. Your story checks out. Sorry for blowing your cover. I can't feel anything from the eyeball down.
You'll be fine now.
This area's all yours, Officer Ammo Baron. I still like how the ladies trot out with the stretcher. It's adorable. They didn't it flop bad. Oh, the Pandaria thing, yeah. Headquarters, the area is secured. Roger that. Prepare to evacuate. Bowels gone. You guess they're bad at everything then? Well, apparently it's doing really well. But there's also different business models of how you're approaching things. Free-to-play games have a different business model on, you know, like pay-for-release games. I still think that Diablo 3 has sold more and made more profit, but it's also been out a lot longer than Diablo Immortal. So you really can't compare those two. You really have to look at profits for the first year of their sales to really tell which actually made more of a profit in their first year, because they're both very different models. What was that noise? It's way past curfew, but I hear a lot of rabble close by. It could be space hooligans or worse, teenagers. I better check it out. So funny thing, even though it's a phone game, they got such backlash they made it a PC game. I know, that's what I've seen it played on, is PC. I haven't seen the phone stuff. I've only seen the PC stuff. Money shot? Why are you yelling money shot? This isn't a pornography, you horn dog. Now you're gonna be yelling bukkake. Bukkake. Shantae, you perv! Shantae's a pervert. She's a pervert. Alright, we'll get into my spiel. It's a hot take. It's a real hot take. I have no problem with... I have zero problem with pay-to-win games. Zero at all. If people want to pay that money, that's their prerogative. That's their prerogative. I mean, if you want to do that kind of thing, that's up to you. It's up to you. You don't have to play it. You don't have to pay it. And that's where it brings me into loot boxes are... You can make... I guess you can make an argument that in certain instances, loot boxes can be predatory. But in a game like Diablo Immortal, where you can beat the standard game without ever having to buy a loot box, the only time that you need a loot box is to do the other optional side stuff, which would be like endgame shit and PvP. That is not in any way predatory. It's not. That is 100% up to you to decide whether you want to continue to play that game. They're not saying that you have to pay for these loot boxes. That's your decision. Now, granted, they could work that out by saying, like, you can buy gear. Specifically, you could just purchase gear outside of doing a loot box. They could allow that. And I would feel a little bit better about that than having like random drop stuff like gacha game, because that's kind of what you're playing at that point, is a gacha game. You know, that definitely is more of the gambling side, for sure. Loot boxes, when you're looking for like high, it's like winning at going to a slot machine. I mean, eventually you're going to, but how much do you have to pay to like get that high-end gear? But that's completely optional. You don't have to do it. To me, that's not predatory. That's just up to the gamer to decide whether they want to participate and spend money on that. That is completely them. Yeah, PvE is completely payable without ever having to spend a single cent. And so to me, now granted, people get into that kind of stuff for PvP. I know a lot of the Diablo stuff is very much oriented towards PvP. Like, people want to get into the end game and they want to fight against each other. Alright, Zarafuse, thanks so much for hanging out. You've played the PC game, it's pretty fun, but it's rather easy. There's really never any danger. And that's what I said. It looks like it's just mindless. Or that's what I was going to say. I didn't say that, but that's what I was going to say. It looked fun. It looked pretty easy and straightforward. And for someone like me, who's not a big fan of the series, something like that looks like it would be like, yeah, sure, I could get into that and have fun with that, for sure. Otherwise, oh, we have to walk through here. There we go. There we go. So in that regard, like, I don't sit there and go like, yeah, man, this is predatory. That, to me, I don't feel is predatory. To me. I think predatory doesn't mean what people think it does. And people like to, like, throw that word around. without really having a concept of what that actually really means. Oh my goodness. I wanted to go down there below me. PV, yeah. You expected it to be easy though? It's a mobile port? No, it's not a mobile port. It's a mobile game. It's a mobile game. Oh, you mean the PC thing? No, it's just a mobile game. Sure, it runs on PC, but it's just mobile game. It's just mobile game. I don't think I want to do this. Just got a bit stale for you. You don't mind easy, but you would like the idea of being able to die. And I guess that's why PvP exists. You can go play against all those whales, all those nerds that are willing to spend, you know, thousands of dollars to get their loot drop, you know. And yes, that does kind of suck. You piece of shit. It does kind of suck when people, where am I? Have the means to be able to afford that kind of thing. It kind of ruins the online experience, but at the same time, no one's forcing you to play that game. People get really offended over that stuff, and they're like, oh, I can't afford it. Okay, don't play it. I get that people are like, but I want to play it. It's the same thing. I think it's the same mindset to me as like when people complain about having easier or harder difficulties in a game. You don't have to play it. It sucks that some things are like above your skill level and stuff, you know, like the From Software thing when people were complaining about like having a easier, more accessible mode in Sekiro. You don't have to play the game. If the game is too hard, you can want to play stuff. There's a lot of things in life that people want to do that they're just not capable of doing because of whatever thousands of reasons. And yeah, it kind of sucks, but at the same time, it's not that big of a deal. It's not like this like life-altering experience that you can either experience or not experience something. You don't have to pay. You can play part of the game. You can still have fun with it. You might not be able to do the online thing, which might be your big draw, but it's not like it's something that has to happen, and people get very upset over that stuff, and my perspective is I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, you piece of shit. What am I supposed to do about you? You fart. What the hell? You goblin! Stop cheating! Holy crap. Yeah, I gotta figure out how that enemy works. Like people feel like they're owed something, and that always rubs me the wrong way. Like it's my right to play the game. I mean, you can try to play it, but you don't have to play it. You literally don't have to. Like, there are definitely some games that I'm like, yeah, that looks interesting, but I'm not playing that thing. Make the game dumber and easier for me. I don't get like certain perspectives sometimes when it comes to that stuff. Maybe it's my own like old person mentality, and maybe I'm screaming at the I can't do that. I actually can't do that. I would die. I did that. But, you know, yeah, just don't play the game. It's pretty simple. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I get that you want to play PvP, but it's impossible because people have like thousands of dollars that they're willing to spend on stuff. I got it. I guess you're not playing it then. I got you. It sucks. Totally agree. Sucks, but at the same time, guess you're not doing it. It's not that big of a loss. There's thousands of other games out there that people can play that have better experiences. But I must play all Diablo because it's my favorite franchise. Yeah, I just don't care. That sounds like a really petty and not good reason for stuff. Whatever. If that's the way Blizzard wants to go, and that upsets you, then vote with your wallet. Don't support it. Don't support it. Oh my god! Oh my god! How do you know what direction I want to run in? What the fuck? Just don't move. No, you have to move. Why? How much health do you have? Oh, I hate that thing. Stupid succubus? There's more? That's hard. If I have this, these enemies have way too much health. These enemies just have way too much health. They have the same amount of health they did in the main game, but holy crap, it's just too much health. It's just too much health. It's entirely too much health. Yeah, that's completely unnecessary for them to have that much health. Well, just don't play this game, Serial. If it's too hard, you're right. We're done. We're done. By your own logic, Serial, you should just stop playing. You're right. Just stop playing. Don't worry. Ah! Money shot. Shantae is absolutely a perv. Perv! They paid for extra health, so maybe you should too. I know! If I had money to pay for extra health, I would. I can't afford the extra health bonus. Like, just all be bats. Just all be bats. If you could all be bats, I would appreciate that. Please and thank you. So much easier. See, when you have like the full like burn them to death blast, it's so much better. How do you get down there? You don't, do you? It's not really burn them to death, it's just murder them to death. I can't get down there. This looks like just like an... Oh, maybe we can. Well, how do you get over there? Why are there so many puzzles here? Oh, no, I know how we get over there. Okay, so we gotta go back. Alright, easy game for babies, right? There we go. This stuff hurts my brain. I'm not smart enough for games like this. It's not. Those pink bats remind you of the parry mechanic in Cuphead. I never beat Cuphead. That game made me a little too angry, and I was like, I want to die of a heart attack. I'm just gonna stop playing Cuphead. So I did. I got up to the boat. The boat's what made me quit. The boat just made me quit. I was like, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good with game. I am good with game. We're just gonna stop here. Never got past it. I've wanted to beat it. I think I don't like bullet hells. I don't like bullet hells. They're not kind of games that I have fun. I like boss rush stuff. I'm not a big fan of bullet hell shit. So there was some stuff about the game I really enjoyed and other stuff I really disliked. And it's all just personal preference. I think one thing that I don't think anyone can argue with is that game is freaking gorgeous. Cuphead is a gorgeous video game. Oh, there's another lady. How do I get to you? Miss. Ah! Yeah, I don't think I want to go that way. We need to get over here. Maybe. No. There we go. Yeah, I thought Cuphead was really cool. But yeah, I got to whatever Beluga Pete on his ship and I was just like, yeah, I'm not having fun anymore. I was close-ish to the end. I think that's the last world before the final boss. So it's close-ish to the end, I think. Oh. I think one day I'd like to go back and kind of beat it. You quit at the plane level? Is that the one where you're fighting the genie? That one's tough. That genie one is tough. It definitely kicked my ass. I think the hardest one that I played was the one with the dragon. You fight a dragon, and I think that was the hardest one. Because it starts to get, like, real dicey. Like, the genie was tough, but I kind of, like, made my way through that without too much trouble, but that dragon one took me... I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. Where does that bring you? Oh, over here. Yeah. I didn't know where it spawned me. There was a dragon that was, like, brutal. That thing just... it made me sad. It's after the genie. It's like Puff the Magic Dragon of sadness and horror. Oh, yeah, we didn't want to come back down here. Alright, I don't know where I'm going. That one was hard. That's... I think it's like a mid-boss, like midway through the game. That was one of the ones I struggled with hardest, and people are probably like, yeah, man, that was an easy one. Yeah. Some of that stuff, I'm like, I don't know that I want to find out how hard that gets. Because it looks like it already felt hard before. It looks like it gets brutal hard later on. I don't know that I want to experience that. I like challenging myself. I like difficult games. I don't shy away from difficulty. I like playing games on its hardest difficulty. It's one of my faves, but I do have limits to what I find fun. What hit me? I was in the fucking air. Bullshit. Bullshit. I disagree. I don't know what I got caught by there. Now, we had a checkpoint somehow, so that's nice. Right, down we go. I don't know where I'm... Oh, no, can't go there. Where are we going? Is there another... No. Oh, I didn't see any other passageways. This has gotta be it, right? Is there a way I can... No, there's no... What the fuck? I'm missing something. I know I've been to the other side. Where... Oh, yeah, we can just make that jump. Yeah, like, how do I get into that room? There's a couple of rooms I don't quite know yet. You normally do as well, but you're bad at bullet hells. First-person games, you're on the hardest difficulty from the start. I'm really bad at first-person games, but I definitely play those on the hardest difficulty, and I die a lot. Like, I've beaten Halo on Legendary. I'm not saying it was easy, though. I'm not saying... I think we had this conversation before, Aussie. I think we had this conversation before. Where the hell do you want me to go? Where's there a fucking door? Right, and that's a dead end. Where am I forgetting to go here? Is there down and to the right? Here. Let's try going to the right here. Yes, this is it. That looked familiar. Okay. Say what, you asshole! Yeah, come over here. No! You poopy. You know what? I'm not gonna fight you. Whatever. You be a bully over there. You be a bully over there. Yeah, we talked about it before. Yeah, Cuphead is just something else. Cuphead is just something else. I would like to beat it. That, speaking of, like, games that don't, like, cater. Cuphead is definitely one of those games. For sure. Like, people complaining about games being too hard, Cuphead's a hard fucking game. Do people complain about that one being too hard and I can't beat Cuphead, it's no fair, I wanna play it? Do people do that with Cuphead? I wouldn't be surprised if they did. No! God damn it! Oh, I jumped and I thought I... It's just, it's instinct, you know? I didn't think I was gonna bonk, so I jumped and then I hit RB immediately afterwards and it was just too late. It was just too late. I had already committed to getting my ass kicked right there. It was a dumb move. It was a dumb move. There we go. That's how we get it. I think to the right there is the end of the level. So we don't want that yet. There's another spot, I think. Or maybe not. Why do you get to hit me like that, you cheater? You freaking cheater? The games you tend to complain about are the ones that hold your hand too much. I don't mind hand holding. I think there is definitely a place for easy games. I never mind that. I never mind it. Ever. I think it's perfectly fine to have easy games. Not every game needs to be the hardest thing under the sun, but not every game needs to be the easiest thing either. Some games are balanced better than that, but some games are intended to be, you know, easier. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think complaining about stuff being too easy is the same as complaining about stuff being too hard. Oh, maybe this is the end of the level right here. Maybe that's the end of the level. Alright, let's try that other door then. Maybe that other door led us to our final sexy prisoner. Sexy inmate. That's creepy. Don't say that. Yeah, I don't mind it. I think there's a time and place for just about everything, you know. Sometimes I like games like the base game of this, super fucking easy. Super easy. Crazy easy. And I like that. You know, it's fun. It's enjoyable. I like having easy times with games. Not all the time, but once in a while. That's not what I expected to have happen there. What did I miss? Where did I go that I shouldn't have? Is it to the right here? I can't go to the right there. I've done this again. It's not up here. I'm all for easy games, but some of those games are $50+ that take you no time to complete. Well, yeah, that's what I was complaining about Star Allies and Kirby. I paid $60 for a game that took me 5 hours to get through. I was not happy about that. I know Kirby is supposed to be an easy game for the most part. It still doesn't mean like I paid $60 for a 5-hour game in which I did 100% of. That didn't make me happy at all. That made me really upset. Like people say all the time, well, you can't quantify time spent in a game versus value, and yes, you can. Yes, you can. Look, I'm not going to say that you can't sell whatever you think your game is worth. You should sell it as. I'm all about it. I am totally all about it. I think that's perfectly fine. But you can absolutely equate money spent on time that you spent in the game, on how long a game is. You 100% can, and it's a valid argument. You don't have to agree with it, but it is a valid argument. And I know Kirby's easy. I know it's supposed to be. I know it's supposed to be accessible, and it's supposed to be for the younger gamer and stuff like that, and that's cool. But I feel for like the amount of content that they put into the game, they should not charge $60 for that. That felt like a budget title to me. I don't know much about Kirby games. I haven't played that many. I've only played a couple. I played Kirby's Dream Land when I was a kid. I think my older sister bought that. It's not a super long game either. You could beat that. You can beat both rounds of that game in like, even if you don't know what you're doing, in just a couple of hours. It takes like a half hour to beat the game normally, and maybe because like going through again on hard mode might take you like an hour and a half to get through because you're probably going to die a couple times. I mean, that was probably a $40 game. But it's also a mobile game. Kirby, I don't know how long Kirby games are supposed to be. The only other Kirby game that I've played is Planet Robobobot, which I paid for that one. I think I paid $45-50 for it or something like that. I think I paid $45. But it was new. I got it from like Target or something like that. Maybe it was Amazon. I don't know. And that game took way more than 5 hours. That game took way more than 5 hours. And I was actually enjoying my time spent with that one versus some of the other Kirby games. $60 for a game that's 5 hours long is just too fucking much. There was not enough content in that game to satisfy a $60 purchase. And I don't think that was a fair price for that game. I just don't. Should have been a budget type. It should have been. There is no justifiable way to put that in there. You know, you can look at Call of Duty and you can look at those games and say, well, the campaigns got shorter and shorter. And maybe on like some of the easier difficulties, you could have gotten through the campaign on there. But then it also offered multiplayer, though. It wasn't just the 7 or 8 hour campaign, it also offered multiplayer. So there was something else that it offered. Kirby just offered 5 hours of gameplay and nothing else. They had mini games that you could compete for a high score in, but you don't get anything for completing the mini games. They're fun to play a couple of times with, you know, like some friends maybe. I guess the idea behind that game is like you can play through multiple times. You know, it's a multiplayer oriented Kirby game, but still 5 hours is just, that's insane. You easily can. A 5 hour game for $60 is insane. People developing a game that takes 5 hours to beat wouldn't need much money to pay. So how much profits? Well, here's the thing. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. Nobody knows without having an idea of what goes into game development, and I think most lay people don't. You can't tell me that they didn't spend thousands upon thousands of it. They could have spent on that game thousands of hours to develop that. And to them, that makes it worth $60. Or Nintendo or whoever developed it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That I don't think is a fair judgment. Well, they only spent 10 hours on it. No. When people complain about game development to me, I'm like, do you work in the industry? Because if not, I don't think we should be complaining about it, because most people have no idea what goes into that thing. A title, what goes into the price of a title is development and advertising and publishing. And if you're doing physical copies, that's printing of physical copies, all that stuff gets factored into there. That's a lot of stuff that gets factored in. People have no idea how big marketing budgets are, especially for a game like Nintendo. I don't know how heavily advertised Star Allies was, or how many big titles are. But if it's like a big title that you're putting out, whether it's Smash Brothers, whether it's Call of Duty, there's a lot of money that gets dumped into marketing. People tend to forget that that's part of a game's budget. So that also gets factored into that $60 price tag. So any marketing you see for a game, that shit's expensive. Really expensive. People seem to like not get that. And game development is way more complicated and a lot more that it's way more complicated than most people understand. Most people have a very tertiary view of stuff like that. So I don't like when people talk about how game development is, well, the game's only 5 hours, so they obviously didn't spend a lot of time creating it. I don't think that's true at all. I don't think that's true at all. But the adage of you can spend 1,000 hours making something, that doesn't mean it's good, and you can spend 10 hours making something and that doesn't make it bad either. There's also that goes into there, you know. It's the product itself that speaks for it. They spent way longer than the time took to complete, but you know, the game itself, the main developers were mostly done in 3 or 4 months. But again, that doesn't necessarily equate it. I'm just saying, I'm not trying to, I'm with you. I don't think a 5 hour game should cost $60. I just think I think we should leave out the development idea behind it. It could have taken them 3 years to develop that game. It could have. We don't know. And even if it did just take 3 months, that's neither here nor there. That's neither here nor there. Development time, I don't think it's relevant for this conversation. That's all I'm saying. I just think that if you're offering me just 5 hours of game content, the only way you're getting more out of it is if you just play through the exact same content again. You're not offering another experience of New Game Plus, not even trying to find a way to do it other than like, here's a really short campaign and a couple of little mini games. That to me says budget title. That to me says budget title. And it doesn't matter whether it's Mario or Sonic or Call of Duty. If 3D Land, which was released with Bowser's Fury, I probably would have paid 25, 30 bucks for that. I think on its own, Bowser's Fury definitely feels like a budget. You know, it's not a full game. It's kind of like a tech demo. Hey, look at all the cool stuff we threw in here. It doesn't take very long to beat. You know, it takes about 7 or 8 hours. I say 25 bucks for that would have been perfect. Would have been perfect. But they had Mario 3D Land, which is a chunky fucking game. That's not an 8-hour experience. That could easily turn in, especially if you're going for 100% in that game. That's a pretty long game. That's chunky. That together, to me, that bundle was definitely worth $60. But if you just threw Bowser's Fury out there on its own, I'd have been upset if they charged $60 for that. It's a really fun experience, but it's not that long. You can beat it in just a handful of hours. So I'm glad they bundled it in with, 3D Land. You know, you look at 3D Land being a remaster of the Wii U game, and I'd be like, yeah, man, that's cool that we got that. It was already a Wii U game that I had bought before and beat 100% before. But I was happy to buy it again because I really enjoyed it. But it added the value to me, a $60 title. I would have said, yo, if they had released 3D Land on its own, I would have said, yeah, 40 bucks, man. I already bought this once at full price. Oh my god, this song.
Move out.
Oh, I'm bad. I've only beat 2 Kirby games. I've only beat 2, and that was Dreamland and Star Allies. Star Allies is the Switch game. Ooh. It's the game that came out before whatever, is it Forgotten Worlds? Is that the name of it? Forgotten Lands? Kirby and the Forgotten Lands? Yeah, it's Star Allies. I think it's Star Allies. I can just look at it right next. I think it's Star Allies. Reaching over to grab my... Yeah, Star Allies. Star Allies. I've only beat a couple Kirby games. I'm not a big fan of Kirby. It's cute, but it's not... I like a little bit of challenge in my games, and Kirby really does not offer that. They definitely... Oh my god, can they stop running? I didn't even see if I was hitting that thing. That was impossible. They say Star Allies was meant to take 16 hours to 100%. Dude, it took me 5. I did everything you could do in that game. There was nothing left to do. There's no way it takes 16 fucking hours to do everything in that game. Maybe I missed something. Maybe there's something I missed. Maybe we should go back to Kirby and find out. Maybe I didn't... Maybe there was shit that they added afterwards in like an update? I don't know. I thought I did 100% of everything. Maybe there is a new game plus and I'm an idiot. Maybe there is. I thought when I beat it initially that I did everything. And I was really upset. Maybe I missed something. I don't think I did. It depends on what that 100% is, I guess. Took away my goods. I don't play games fast. I play games unbelievably slow. I'm not good. I'm not good. Normally, if you're looking at like how long does it take to beat, I normally have to add like 10 hours on to everything that every number that's on that. It took me 10 hours to get through it, and I'm like, alright, well, I'll be there for like 30. I guess it's gonna take a while. Maybe there's something I forgot. Maybe I just wrong.
Yummy! Oh yeah!
There we go, perfect.
Gotcha!
The 100% clear screen for Kirby Star Allies. To obtain 100% completion in this title, the following must be performed. Clear story mode, did that. Complete every stage in EX stage, I did that. And collect every rare picture piece. No, that sounds like I did all that. There's no... Maybe I don't know what an EX stage is. I could have swore that I did all that. Sure enough, there's a party going on. Better watch from a distance. Rise, creature of unspeakable horror. Bring me the rent to get one free videos. That we may watch them. Oh, he's a couponer. Yeah, well, apparently that only took me 5 hours. Maybe I'm missing something. Ha! I brought a trash bag full of buttery popcorn in several PG movies. And see, not a parent anywhere to offer parental guidance. We will stay up late watching PG movies well beyond curfew. Ha! Hee-hee! Hold it right there. Blast, it's the coppers. You gotta cheese it, guys. Curfew's no joke. It keeps impressionable youngsters under the watchful eye of their caretakers and out of trouble. That's what you say. I rebel against your authority. Squid Baron, what's it to you?
Mighty shots!
Okay, lovely.
Yummy!
Okay, that's bullshit. Oh boy. That was pretty quick. We could take a look at my file and see how much I did on it. I'm kind of curious now. Maybe I missed something. Maybe I didn't get like all the rare pictures or something like that. I don't know. What the hell? Oh! Oh, stop touching me! Oh man, I had no idea where to go there. Jumping into enemy is bad. I should have jumped to the right rather. I didn't know. We almost got it first try. I think we were getting close. I could take one of them on. Both of them? Too hard. Too hard. Game's impossible. Alright, I don't want to watch your dumb cutscene anymore. Oh my god, all those jewels over there, I want them! Bad game! Oh, now we walk over there where all the jewels are. Cheating. Way past curfew. Alright, we gotta get the hell out of there. luck. Well, there went that fun.
Oh yeah. Mighty shot. Mighty shot.
That was easy. Look at that. Second time's a charm. The hitting the triple thing, the triple shot just melts stuff. I'm calling your parents. Don't do that. My ancestors' cursed bones lie at the bottom of this cistern of evil. He is a being of malevolent hatred. If any should speak his name, he will return to doom this world, all parallel worlds. Your problem, not mine. It's dialing. Please save yourself. Works every time. Headquarters? Officer Shantae here. Area secured. I raid you. Prepare to evacuate. Bowels. It's a big difference when you don't lose level 4. It really is. It's a huge difference. Makes a massive difference. Headquarters, come in. Go ahead. I've located the Space Hooligans' hideout. I'm going in. Exercise caution, officer. HQ out.
No one's left behind. Switch it up.
Whoops. That's not what. Oh god! You fart. You baby fart.
Gotcha.
How did that hit me? That's nonsense. That didn't hit me. My toes. Steam just recommended you buy Bus Simulator? Nice. Then you can be a bus driver. Buses are great modes of transportation.
Yummy.
I was wondering how they were gonna
Oh yeah.
do platforming here. This is cool.
Justice served.
I really thought we were gonna bop our noodle.
Yummy. Mighty shot. Mighty shot. Mighty shot.
Right? No! That's cheating! Oh! Cheats! Hacks!
Oh yeah.
Cyril, why are you an idiot? I don't know. It's hard not to be!
Justice served. Yummy.
Nice. Yummy!
Mighty shot.
You're gonna go to bed and just hear money shot because of this game? I already forgot about it. Why'd you remind me?
Gotcha.
I didn't even see the fire there. Oh my god. What killed me? Oh, I don't know what killed me. Rayman Legends is $7 on Steam. I have Rayman Legends. I've always wanted to play that. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? I don't know what hit me there. I didn't see it. Guy must have shot. It must have been a bullet, and I just didn't notice. I was concentrating elsewhere, and I probably just didn't see that there was something there. How's Friday treating you? Hey, you know what you can say, Smoke? You know what you can say? You're free to say it, you know, if you want, but you know what you can say? Without fear of any sort of reprisal? You shithead. Don't say that. Don't say, only I can say that. You can say the special words today. The happy special words that make us happy.
Gotcha.
It's the costume from the puzzle game? Yeah, so this is... So, this game is done by the same... Yeah, Blumpkin, you got it. Yo, we bonking? Oh, we're always bonking. This is the... This game is done by the same publishers, WayForward. I don't know if it's the same development team, but yeah, it's done by the same company. So, yep, it's just like Mighty Switch Force. This was a DLC part of Half-Genie Hero. Good thing you can max jump in there without, like, worry of, you know, getting died. Oh, I'm gonna wait for that fire to go away. What hit me? Sometimes I just don't see shit. Like, I have no idea what hit me there. It was invisible. Invisible hit me. Game cheats. That's all you can say. See, happy Big Friday, see? See? See, that's not Blumpkin. That's not offensive. Smoke over here just Blumpkinning it up. All the time. It's always got Blumpkin on the mind.
Gotcha. Oh yeah. Nice shot.
Is Blumpkin the same as Hump Day?
Yummy.
No. No. It's such a funny word. It's a very funny word. Also, never call a friend Blumpkin. It's sage words from old cereal dumps. Never call a friend that you like Blumpkin in front of anyone. People don't like it. If you value your friendship, don't do it. Cereal, who'd you call Blumpkin? None of your business. Don't worry about it. It sounds funny, and its meaning is even more hilarious. It's disgusting. I don't want any blowjobs while I'm taking duties, alright? Those are two separate situations. Why would somebody want to smell your shit and give you a blowjob? That's gross. I would not take pleasure in that.
Gotcha.
Okay, maybe I would, but I would gross myself out, you know? It would be gross the whole time. I'd give me heebie-jeebies, and I could never make eye contact ever again. I would never be able to look at somebody in the eye that did that. I'd be like, you're a disgusting human being. Now get out of my house. How dare you perform such a perverse act upon me that I asked for and appreciated? How dare you? I think that's marriage material. If someone gives you a blumpkin, that's like your proposal, and they say yes, that's them saying we're getting married. Oh, I thought I could make that. I thought I could make that. I made it that time. I don't get it. It's a proposal, or the last thing that'll happen before your death. I don't think anyone's gonna kill you because you asked them to give you a blowjob while you're taking a shit. That would be a bit aggressive of a reaction. The proper reaction is, oh my god, you're a monster. That's the appropriate reaction. To murder someone because you asked for something like that, that's a bit extreme, I would think. Yes, money shot. Last will and testament, Blumpkin, please. Yuck. Nasty.
Justice served.
You nasty perverts. You all disgust me. You all disgust me. What the fuck? Why was it moving so slow? Oh. Check it out. No. Oh. I'm a genius. Oh, it's so much easier when you use your brain.
Oh, yeah.
But you have us back because we have fairy bread. What? No one said anything about Australian. You weirdos? Is that where Blumpkin came from? Is that an Australian word? You dirty perverts. You dirty Australian perverts. No wonder you're a penal colony. Coming up with Blumpkins. I knew that word sounded Australian. I knew it sounded Australian. Americans don't come up with the word Blumpkins. That's totally an Australian word. Hey, mate. Get off me, Blumpkin. This is it. One more bust. And I can retire on an honest officer's salary. Oh my god. She's a pervert too. One more bust. Oh my god. Oh my god. She be bustin'. She be bustin'. This is inappropriate. Anything can be an Australian word, to be fair, for sure. Why are they giving me so many? Was there extra health somewhere in this game? Hold it right there. You! I saw you earlier today. What are you doing in the Space Hooligans hideout? I'll be happy to explain, officer, but first, you'll have to beat me. Oh, I'll beat you. I'll bust you good. Space Hooligan Mastermind. My face, my beautiful. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. I have a full bladder. And I'm gonna go take a pinky. I gotta deliver some beans. I'll be right back. Got a full can of beans, and I gotta dump out my can of beans. Look what I found! Chips Ahoy! Wait, is it this way? Chips Ahoy is backwards anyways. Y'all can't read that. I'ma eat a stale-ass cookie. I don't know how old these are, but I found it. It was just sitting in the hallway. Mmm. It's not stale. I don't know why that was there. But I'm gonna eat it. There was like the cookie fairy. Thanks, cookie fairy. I don't know where you came from, but I like your cookie. They're edible. They are definitely edible. That is the most complimentary thing I can say about Chips Ahoy, is they're edible.
Defeat risky boots.
I don't know that she's gonna run. She's too fast. She jumped on top of me, the poopy. Well, I got half an HP. Chips Ahoy are nice when you warm them up. I've never tried to warm up a hard cookie. Soft cookies I've warmed up before. A hard cookie seems really weird to warm up. You're finished. Now start talking. Fine, I'll talk. I was the one who broke those space hooligans out of prison. You? Well, they were keeping you busy. I had plenty of time to lay my trap. And now I've got you right where I want you.
Huh?
Huh? What's your beef with me? Is this because I detained you this morning? What? You don't remember our days at the academy? Academy? We trained together to become officers. But I was always second place to you in everything. You blocked me at every turn. And when promotion day arrived, they chose you instead of me. That is the true reason behind my beef. I love beef. Oh, of course, now I remember you, but you've got it all wrong, don't you? I only enlisted at the academy so I could follow in your footsteps. I wanted to be a great officer someday like you. You had set the bar so high every single day I had to push harder and harder. I'm an officer today because of you.
So?
Is this true? Really? Really? Gosh, I was wrong about you all this time. In that case, I really am sorry about this. Sorry for what? That! Alert! Alert! It's a message from headquarters. Go ahead, HQ, I'm reading you. We're reading massive seismic activity at your position. Get out of there, quickly! I laid a trap for you, and it's about to blow. And we've got to go now. Get out of there! Makes them going a little softer, so it's a mix between crunchy and soft. I do like soft cookies. I like softer cookies more than I like hard cookies. Crunchy cookies. I like gooey and soft. The gooier and softer, the happier I am. Okay, I did it. I only took 1 damage there. I don't know if I have health. Oh, that hurt. Oh, and that hurt. We're done though. Right? Right? We're done? There's more? I don't remember. Oh, okay, we're done. Easy baby game. First try, only took some damage. Those sections really don't mix in with the platforming switch stuff. I feel like they could have gotten rid of that. I feel like they could have gotten rid of that and that wouldn't have been that big of a problem. That was a close call, but everyone made it out in one piece. Officer Shantae. You've done it again. You've solved the mystery of the space hooligans and restored order to Sequin Land. And just in the nick of time. Thank you. But I couldn't have done it without your help. Now that those space hooligans are locked up tight, what do you do now? Retire to a life of rest and relaxation? No way! Prime never rests, and neither do I. In fact, I'm meeting a friend down at the gym. She and I have a lot of catching up to do. Until next time, over and out. Well, that was cute and fun. That was definitely cute and fun. I've talked about it plenty before, but the Mighty Switch Force series of games is just fantastic. If you have a PC or a Switch and you like puzzle platformer stuff, it's worth checking out. It's a collection on the Switch. It might be on other platforms as well. I just know that it's on, because I played it on PC and I'm pretty sure it's on the Switch as well. Item collections 100%. I'm a genius. Merry fuck all in the morning. That's aggressive way to say, hey, what's up, Char Yoshi? Such a nice ending, but it's really worth it. There's so much fun. Salted yourself out of Dead by Daylight, pissed at everything. Want weed and you're sober. What about beer? Do you have alcohol? Alcohol solves all problems. What's Jammies mode? Alright, I want to see